We're live.
Woo! The one time I'm not starting this off with something inappropriate. Ew.
That will be short-lived, I imagine. Welcome back to This is the Worst Choice We've Made Yet. We're going to be reviewing, as you can see on the screen there, Sonic.Exe Round 2. Or as we like to call it, Electric Boogaloo.
As everyone likes to call it, the Electric Boogaloo.
Yes. Because there is really no reason for this to exist. Aside from the fact that JC-the-Hyena wanted to write another installment into this
unholy abomination.
Yes.
Oh, Akuma! Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Hi, Akuma.
Oh, is he there yet? Or
yes, he is.
He's there
already. Already! Cannot wait. And I have also published something on DeviantArt, so if people want to look at my DeviantArt, or if people from DeviantArt are here, hello.
Hey. What's up?
Hello,
Anyways,
welcome to hell.
Let's just get on with this Hooper sketch. It's on the Troll Pasta Wiki, because it didn't actually get to be on the original wiki.
Yeah, I always get it confused because it's like, was it on the original wiki? Was it not on the original wiki? Yeah, it was either on, I think it was on, I don't even think it was good enough to be on like the bad creepypastas wiki. It was automatically sent to the Troll Pasta wiki.
Okay, so this is Sonic.Exe Round 2 Electric Boogaloo. And it starts with, note, this is an official sequel to Sonic.Exe. Yes, thank you. It will become apparent shortly, if it wasn't before, that this was written by the same guy who did the original. You will see exactly why. And for the record, I actually printed this story out. A moment of silence for the trees that were sacrificed. Well, that was fun.
Quoting Ellis the Alien, a tree died for this shit.
A tree died for this. It was also because of morbid curiosity. I wanted to find out exactly how much the guys from Bad Creepypasta had to end up drinking. Because they had to do a shot every time they mentioned the passage of time. For example, 6:30 p.m. They had to take a shot anytime they mentioned a cult. Then they have to take a shot anytime they said the word X. And they'd have to take a shot for blood, another shot for red, and another shot for the color black. By the time they had finished, they had 127 shots. How they are still alive is a mystery to me. Adept. It's like that was very adept, Akuma.
I'm very sorry.
He's saying like, lol, the same guy who complained and tried to protest this story due to the fact that the Creepypasta Wiki took it down. Lol, so bad. But who knows? I don't judge. Lol. Dude, I've been reading this over and over for the last couple of days. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Can't. Anyway, Maddie's doing some stuff at her house. So, I guess we're going to continue. I guess I'm just going to start by myself. It's been more than a year now ever since the Sonic.Exe murders began to happen, and the police department still doesn't know who's doing it or why it's happening. Yeah, something tells me that the police department is more closely akin to, I don't know, a daycare, or, you know, possibly a circus at this point. Because I think the police would not be admitting this. At least not very easily. And they'd be trying to look into it before they go like, oh, we don't know what's going on. Well, they would come out and say, we don't know, but they're just like, they'd keep looking. Plus, this, like, I don't know. This is just the worst way to start, I think. Way to make the police look incompetent. The first murders looked as though the killer did a sloppy job at it, but over time, the killings, or at least some of the guys back at the station, thinks it's just killings. Oh, I need to stop. Thinks it's just killings. Thinks. They're called the murders. Why would you call it a murder if nobody died? And they were killings. Also, the grammar, think they're just killings, have gotten more elaborate. Bodies have been starting to look like the victims just dropped dead, or there were disappearances. Oh no. There were disappearances? No. Like they had disappeared or something. Wait, if you're actually trying to insinuate that they had vanished, like some of the bodies had vanished, that would actually be interesting. Too bad it's not going to show up in this story. Oh. Akuma, do you actually want to join this? I feel like I should invite you. Also, hi, Futternut. Tozalov is currently away. It's like, why don't they have the police from Jeff the Killer? They go Sonic fast. It's because they couldn't keep Sonic.Exe from being evil for very long. Aw, that's sad. Like, oh, I'm disappointed. I wish you could join at this point because I am completely by myself. Yeah, maybe next time. Yes, I do have you, Akuma.
Sorry, I was making dinner, and if I have a lot of background noise, I am very sorry. Please inform me if I do. I will mute myself.
Yeah, but Akuma actually made a great case. I'm gonna have to probably reread Sorry People.
No, hold on. I can read it. Hold on. Don't repeat yourself for these people.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Futter's in the chat.
He is. Yay, hug you back.
LOL, the same guy who complained and tried to protest the story due to the fact his creepypasta wiki took it down. LOL, so bad, but who knows? I don't judge. LOL, why not have the police from Jeff the Killer? They go Sonic fast. Is that the point you were trying to make?
No, that was the point he made, and it's just like, that's really funny. And it's just like, I should have you on at some point. He's just like, I can't tonight because crazy family is over. I'm like, I would love to have you on sometime, dude. That'd be fun.
If we had Futter on, that'd be fun.
Perhaps.
Futter or Egal or maybe, gosh, who is it? Former Reformer.
Okay.
Basically any of the Canadians.
It's like, one thing is certain, all of the victims seem to have a burned/destroyed computer with some data from a game called Sonic.Exe.
You don't need to put the slash in a story, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't. That's more of like a thing you put on an official form. But seriously, how would you be able to know if this is destroyed other than looking at the motherboard?
Well,
in which case... Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, well, I mean, if you were to do a Sonic.Exe 2 game, then you could probably do like a official, quote unquote, official report or whatever, and it could be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like an official paper is flashed on the screen before you start the game.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of giving you the background.
Yeah, as well as like, how would you know that there was data from a game called Sonic.Exe unless you looked at the motherboard, and in which case that may be a little bit hard, saying that the computer was either burned or destroyed. If it was burned, then it would probably be impossible to get any data off of the motherboard because it likely would have melted.
Mother of Heaven, it's a paradox.
Yeah. But, like, what? Did it just make, like, a corporeal form where it was just, like, a solid mass and it just has Sonic.exe written on it? Or do you have a little X in there? It's just, like, curled up, like, they'll never find me! That would be hilarious.
You'll never catch me, coppers.
But I think the worst thing about it is, like, next thing is, like, none of us have found any connections or clues that could help us learn why all of this is happening. You just contradicted yourself.
That is
It's like,
exactly the opposite of what you have said.
the game is what connects them. Because if it's not, then why on earth did you call it the Sonic.exe murders? It makes no sense.
I mean, unless they're talking about it in retrospect, but if they're talking about it in future terms, then no, you would not be talking about this. The only excuse you would have is if you're reading this out of a diary and you're not even talking about this.
We haven't even gotten to the diary portion yet. It's like, well, no, that's not true. Then why did you even put this in the story? Because, like, if you're gonna do this, why would you put, like, none of us have found any It's like, it would have been like, it's like, it was a dark and stormy night. Just kidding, it was a bright and sunny afternoon. It's like, well, no, that's not true. It was a bright and sunny day. That's pretty much the same thing. I mean, you just contradicted. And you also admitted that you're a total liar. Why should I believe you? You can't really do the whole unreliable narrator because you haven't even built up what you're talking about. Akuma, to answer you.
If you think I'm kidding, there is a lot of background.
No, just like the yelling. It's fine. Akuma had a question for you.
What's the question, Akuma? I'm very sorry.
I'm reading the thing. It's like, hey, Lou, is it? Sorry if I'm rude. I forget stuff. What kind of creepypasta story do you want to be in? I'm doing remakes of creepypasta, and I want you to be in one.
Yeah, I think we went over this last time.
I'm
trying to talk louder because but it's like the thing for me is that they have basically it's anything you want to do. I'm not really too familiar with that many creepypastas aside from the ones that we've been reading. So I'm going off the basis of human knowledge and like street smarts rather than like actual stuff I know about the creepypastas.
Well, might I refer you to Mr. Creep Smickpasta?
True, I've watched a couple of his things, namely Slender and Jeff the Killer, but that's about it.
Oh, so I'll put you in the Sonic.exe remake.
If there was any ones that I don't want to be in, Akuma, that would be one of them.
I thought you said last time that you would want to be in a more supernatural sort of one.
Yeah, I think I might have. If you have any trouble, Akuma, just look at like the Jeff the Killer one.
Why not like?
I think it was the Jeff the Killer one. I can't remember. Golly.
Well, what about the Okay, so she says she likes ones with a lot of supernatural elements in it. And I was thinking a little bit about that, and I was considering maybe recommending Abandoned by Disney for that.
Yeah, because it did fit well too because of my art and I'm a Disney buff. So there you go.
Like, lol, Renita was in the Jeff the Killer one. I was. I was actually made Jeff's older sister. I was only in there for like a chapter, and then I died.
Well, yeah. Please don't make me die.
Oh yeah, I know.
If I got anything like a.
Why not like a sequel, like a spiritual?
That one actually is food. Good, good, meant good, not food.
Why not like a spiritual successor to that story then? If not another Disney-related horror. Perhaps
you could do one of Bendy and the Ink Machine and actually show up like half the people in that fandom. That'd make me happy.
Yay!
Show up. What's her name? She who shall not be named. I don't know.
Pastel.
I was gonna go with not naming, but yeah, pretty much.
Oh, sorry. Everyone forget that I just said that.
Forget we just said that, but yeah.
He goes, lol, it was a
from
good
what
death,
I've read,
though.
what I've read from the Bendy and the Ink Machine fandom as a whole, it's not really been that good so far.
Mm-hmm. But then he goes like, there was one cop who may have uncovered more about the murders than we did because all of the facts were just thrown into his lap because main character.
Yes, because plot convenience.
He didn't really do any actual research or any investigation.
People complain about the elusive Mary Sue, and then they always point to something like plot convenience.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's plot convenience in about everything. But yeah.
I know, I was just saying that all of this stuff was dropped into his lap because he's the main character, and that's the only reason why. Because otherwise he would probably be fired or, sent somewhere else. Maybe Chelsea would have been assigned to this case by herself, except for the fact that she actually presents herself as being even dumber than we thought he was. Anyways. The guy's name was Derek Green, a really good detective. Yeah, okay. We'll be the judge of that. Mainly because he was always teamed up with his sister Chelsea, and they had magic twin powers.
Oh boy.
No, I'm joking. At least I hope I am.
Well, I mean, there's a technical. There's that question people always ask. Like, I think I was watching. I don't know what his name is. I think his IRL name is like Alistair or something. But he did a storytime video with his twin sister. And he talked about how people constantly would ask them, "Oh, do you have that like twin power where you could feel pain?" And he's just like, "Is that like a masochist or sadist question? What the heck?" Like, what is this?
I don't know. Anyways. They were assigned to investigate the Sonic.Exe murders, I'm assuming as a punishment. Because they messed up another case.
They messed up every single case that they could get on. That's the only one
like,
they remotely... This is the only one they remotely succeeded on, and it's what they're going to be remembered for.
Yes. Neither of them went on to do anything good. I mentioned that the guy who's talking about this, the person who was their boss at the time, is just like saying these things because, well, as we can see right here.
I wonder if
I think he's trying to remember them a lot better.
I wonder if it's like the funeral thing, like when they have people speak at the funeral. I wonder if that's what this story kind of is.
Yeah, it's like nobody ever speaks honestly about somebody who's dead at a funeral.
Maybe that's maybe that's why people were speaking so lightly about it, because they had nothing else to do.
Yeah.
It's just, we can do nothing but talk good about these people.
Yep.
Pretty much. Oh, golly.
It's like, I should know because I was their... I was their boss at the time. They're both dead. Well, good job there, Mr. Boss Man, you're going to be both fired and arrested because you knowingly sent them into a dangerous position and you didn't really do anything to try and stop this from happening. In fact, you enabled everything that happened.
Well, I mean, technically he didn't enable everything that happened, but what he did do was basically, when his subordinates disobeyed him, he basically did nothing to really help, like, counter it. He basically didn't punish them or anything, at least not to my knowledge, remembering what we read in the story.
Mm-hmm. It's like, sometimes I wonder if I should have helped them.
Yep. Yeah,
questions that keep you up at night.
Something that you should have done.
It's like, ponderings that keep you awake all night long.
I don't know. I'm still talking. I'm probably gonna have seconds.
Okay. Excuse me. It's like, I don't know. Anyways, abrupt transition. The boys have found Derek's diary when we investigated his apartment. He hasn't been in his home for weeks. He's dead! You just said that! Like, literally, a couple of sentences ago. They're both dead. So he would not be in his apartment unless he was buried there. Okay. The diary recorded all of what Derek found in his investigation. My God, did he write down a lot. That really bothers me. You are supposed to put a space in between a and lot. You wouldn't go a little, a beagle. It's like a little, a biscuit. You wouldn't do that for any other words. Don't do that. And we know he wrote down a lot because this is a long story and it shouldn't be. Especially after the chief of police took him off the case. Okay, so that's the every cop story ever cliche. You're off the case! And in your badge, you're off the case. Okay. And a lot, they did it again, of what he wrote down seems to connect. I'm having a hard time believing that this person, that the character that he's writing as is actually an adult. Because somebody would catch that. A lot. A lot about what's going on with these murders. ... At least, I hope he was onto something. ... Here was what Derek wrote. ... Okay, I'm glad that those guys who were reviewing the story before did not take a shot every time there was ... because they would be dead. 7:30 p.m., September 15th, 2011. Happy birthday to me! Even people like me who are extremely lonely in their real life do not write something like that in their diary. We've got some standards. I know I'm a sad individual, but this is pushing it a little. Okay. I got this diary as a gift from my sister Chelsea, and I naturally hate her now. Nah, but seriously, diary? Yeah, this may be a little bit of a nitpick on my part, but I thought most guys did not refer to any, notebook where they write down a lot of things as a diary. A journal, perhaps. Notebook, yeah. but definitely not a diary. It's weird. I'm just imagining this guy having like a pink sparkly notebook that has diary, like my diary, written on the front. It's just got like little curly purple writing, and this is like, happy birthday, bro. It's just like, oh, thanks, Chelsea. This is just what I need. I'm gonna stop taking notes on my cases by writing on my arm with a Sharpie. Also, Akuma, about the Jeff the Killer rewrite you did, I really enjoyed what you did with Jeff's appearance by giving him a mask instead of that being his face. Top notch. Very quality. I liked it a lot. This will certainly come in handy when we both do another investigation. Yeah, like I mentioned, this is far superior to writing down all of your notes on your arm with a Sharpie. Because at least when you go to wash your hands, it won't all go away. Oh, I forgot to tell you, person who is reading my diary. The name's Garrett Green. I'm a detective. You don't do that. Even in a diary. Most people would just write their name in the front of the book, so you don't need to introduce yourself. Also, no one is supposed to be reading this. It's a diary. You're supposed to keep it private. I'm a detective, ... Well, I'm not really. Don't. I'm supposed to believe this guy is a crack ace detective and he doesn't know how to spell. And no, I will not accept that this is a shortcut. This is a pretty bad shortcut. Alright, so I will not accept this as a shortcut because this is reference to be an actual diary, you know, one that he would have to hold in his hands. You don't, if you actually write out text lingo by hand on notes or in, you know, journals, then you're doing your life wrong. You're an embarrassment. Hi. I've moved on.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm sorry. I've done more stuff for dinner. Finally got the stream stuff kind of sorted out, so
good.
Hopefully there's not as much background noise now, but
yay.
I had to yell at people.
Okay. Going like
I'm praying none of you heard that.
Yeah.
Oh my. Sorry, dogs.
Yes, okay. It's like, I'm not really good at this. It's like, wow, I'm not really good at this. Don't.
Obviously, you aren't JC-the-Hyena.
Good job, not JC. Wink,
Damn
wink.
dogs!
Darn it, dogs. You're going crazy tonight. Oh, you're welcome. I don't know why the dogs are going nuts tonight. Alright, so not really good at this. Yes, the next time you go in for like a job applications, they're gonna go, yes, how good are you at writing in your diary? And if you fail the diary writing portion of the interview, then I'm sorry, you're just done. That's why I've been turned away from like every job interview.
Well, that's why you and I have been turned away from every job interview, because we can't write in text lingo.
No, because we can't write in diaries well. Because we don't do well writing in diaries, apparently.
Well,
apparently that's a qualification.
Well, Kuma says, do you think Lou would like it? I think he's talking to you.
Yeah, I think she would, and she's referring to the Jeff the Killer remake that he wrote.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I think you'd enjoy
if
it.
you can find like if you can find something like Suicide Mouse or something, then yeah, go ahead, write me into something like that, like a Disney-esque or artsy kind of one, artsy, supernatural, what have you.
Why not a story about the Inkstone demon things?
Ooh, that's really good. That'd be real good.
What's going on?
My dog ran outside for a second.
Oh, I thought you were in trouble. Anyways,
No.
hopefully I'll get better as I write in this. Like I've said earlier, I just imagine that he got like a pink sparkly diary. It's like pink sparkly book that has the word diary written on it in like really curly letters.
It's like in that curly MT font.
Yeah. It's just like, here you go, Derek. Oh, thanks, sis. Now I can stop taking notes on my arm.
And like Mulan. No, it's like gosh, it's like it reminds me of it'd be even funnier if it was like in Comic Sans, like every single quote unquote ranter on YouTube uses for their font videos. It's like Comic Sans or Times New Roman or whatever the heck. Doesn't even use their handwriting.
Yep. But most people with any kind of eye for creativity, they really don't like the Comic Sans font just because it's a lazy choice.
It's a lazy choice. That's exactly why they use it for Sans and Undertale, because he's lazy.
Yeah, and they've always also criticized the Papyrus font for being loud and obnoxious looking.
Gee, I wonder why they used it.
Yes, I think that is exactly why they did. Also, have you ever seen what Papyrus's first design looked like? Derailing a little bit.
That's exactly what these things are for.
Yes.
No.
He looks like a douchebag.
I must look this up.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'll let you know if anything else happens. Again, why are you saying this in your diary? I can get if this is like an audio diary where you're recording this.
If anybody does a rewrite of this, please make it an audio diary for the love of all that's holy.
Yeah, okay. I should probably get something pulled up very quickly. Like, for the stuff that we've done. I'll be changing my keyboard here. This is just for later in the story. In fact, I think I should probably wait. Change my keyboard back to the US.
Yay.
Okay. 11:22 a.m., October 24th, 2011. You waited quite a while to pick this book back up. I guess you weren't doing anything at work.
Or maybe he finally realized how stupid the thing looked.
Or he just forgot about it. Wow, a pretty interesting way to start off a case on Halloween. No, this is not Halloween. It's 6 days. It's 7 days before Halloween, sir. Do you and Chelsea just celebrate early? Or do you have no concept of how holidays work? Our boss told us there's a stiff. Oh, way to use that case lingo. In one of the local suburbs, and he wants us to check it out. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this. A stiff.
A stiff, I think there's like I think it's like a difficulty. Not usually bad. Severe or strong. Oh, dead body. There we go. Now.
Alright, stiff meaning.
Well, one of the terms was like noun, and it said dead body. Yeah. Corpse, dead body, something. I don't know. You
don't have to say a stiff.
You just say a dead body, because that's normally what people say is a dead body.
Yeah. In one of the local suburbs, and he wants us to check it out. Wouldn't forensic pathologists be there? Or crime scene investigators? You're a detective, not a crime scene investigator. I can understand why you would go there, but it's just like...
Yeah, you would have people like looking at like people doing like examinations on the body and stuff.
And
like,
they also the crime scene, like
the difficulty that I have is like even Otome games have like look more in depth to situations than this. Like some of the Otomes I've read have looked more in depth to police terms, lingo, and investigation stuff than this. It's ridiculous.
Even when I was writing like an amateur creepypasta that I never released because I didn't finish it, I at least looked into this stuff.
Yeah.
Mine was going to be like a sort of almost been drowned sort of thing, but except for the person actually stole this from somebody who did end up dying. Like stole the game from her friend who had died recently. Like took it from her house. And this was sort of like a punishment almost.
Yeah.
It's like, this might be interesting. Like, wow, been a while since me and Chelsea tackled a murder case. I wonder what you were doing before then.
I have to wonder what would happen if they like got into fights and stuff. Like, why are two siblings as police officers put on the same case? Because I would think like if there's something going on in their personal lives, and something probably wouldn't be the best idea to have them on the same case.
Well, I mean, they're adults, or at least they're pretending to be, and most adults don't really have petty arguments with their siblings.
It seems like these two would, though.
I guess.
Also, I posted something in the Hangout chat if you want to look at it.
Alright, I'll have a look. It's like, did you notice...
You talked about the papyrus design, so I found something. It is really cute.
Uh-huh.
I found the papyrus in Hapstablook.
Oh, okay.
And if anybody doesn't know who Hapstablook is, it's basically Metaton.
Before he was, well, Metaton. Cute! There is a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Alright, so Akuma was like... It's like, how do you think Lou would like it? He's like, did you call me a she? The war? Wait, what did you say was a good story to remake? Oh, sis, did you notice the other creepypasta characters in the story? Can you name them all? I'll have to reread it, actually. It's been I think a week since I read it. And I was just like, I was trying to prepare for this story tonight. I was, like I said, I read it over and over and over. I printed out the story and I made notes on it.
Well, that's just it.
Yeah.
What should say, Friday or Saturday?
Yeah, I would say it's, I don't know. As far as what you should remake, though, I'm not sure. Maybe, I think I suggested you remake maybe, like, Slender would be really good to remake.
Probably.
Possibly,
I
don't know.
Slender, probably Suicide Mask or something.
Perhaps. If not, like, making a creepypasta based off of another thing that's happened to Disney. Because there are certainly, you know, other types of things that have happened there. Hey, would you mind taking over, like, narrating for a while?
Yes, if I don't have background noise. Hold on.
Might want to go to your room or something.
I have no idea. I'm trying to. All right. Oh. Okay, so you want me to take over now, or what are you doing?
Yeah, you can take over now.
All right. Where are we taking off at? Where's this starting at?
I think it was a while since we tackled a murder case.
Oh yeah. Let me see. This might be interesting. We're in the truck right now and we're heading for the house. 2:30 p.m. Whatever happened in this house, I was not expecting. The victim looks like something with their mouth open and tried to yank something out from inside. I got a lot of messed up ways to person, but this is rather strange. I don't really think that any normal person would do this. Cop present at the crime scene told us the kid was like this for 2 days and his parents just discovered his body and called us in this morning. What's really weird about this is that there's badly made cut on his chest shaped like the number 1. Chelsea
We
told
are
me...
number 1. Sorry.
Oh, golly.
I'm sorry.
No, hold on a second.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm just gonna continue this. Number 1. Chelsea told me that she found a possible clue to the murder. I hope she told the chief or anyone else at the crime scene, because otherwise that could be, you know, hiding evidence. And that is illegal. She told us that the victim owned a computer. Pretty much everybody has a computer. The computer is badly burnt and wrecked. You don't need to have and wrecked. Because badly burnt implies that it is sort of melted and completely destroyed.
Yeah.
Both me and Chelsea have a theory to this. A crime theory.
Oh, for fuck.
Either the killer destroyed the computer or the victim did it himself.
Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, can I go on a minor rant for a second?
Yes, you may.
I'm sorry to anybody who has had, like, me in the past or currently having background noise, because despite me saying multiple times I'm going to do a stream, somehow it just does not go through people's heads in my house.
Mm-hmm.
And even after telling them, hey, I need this to be quiet. No, we're going to talk about personal stuff while somebody in the same room is doing a freaking stream, because that's completely inconsequential to telling me to not say anything personal. Oh, look what we're going to do while I'm streaming. What? Humanity.
Yes. I'm a...
But yeah, basically it's like crime theory. Yeah. I don't... Even if you... Okay. The killer destroyed the computer or the victim did it themselves. Then wouldn't the same person have kind of, like, indirectly committed the murder or whatever? Because who committed the murder in that case if the victim destroyed the computer? Did they, like, burn the computer? Because they said that the computer was burnt or torn to pieces or whatever. How would a victim do that? You would have to have, like, a certain tool around, and if you checked all the tools in the house and stuff and checked everything for evidence, it would be inconclusive. Because guess what? In the end, I know they didn't know this, but those people didn't commit those crimes. Why would they? What reason would they have to do that to themselves? It's just like a really... And if they did do that to themselves, it'd just be a really elaborate and dramatic suicide that nobody really cared about. Pardon my pessimism.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Yeah, it's pessimism. Sorry. I get that and narcissism mixed up sometimes. Don't ask me why.
Okay. Yeah, that can make sense.
It says, then the next part says, all right, the guys from the lab have their report. Then why were you analyzing that thing yourself?
Yeah, weird.
If you're not like a forensic scientist, then why the hell were you doing that yourself, buddy?
I don't know.
Confusion.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We can, can you?
Okay. It says, they told us that the computer's wrecked from the inside and out, and what I mean by that is that, why do you gotta elaborate on this?
Mm-hmm.
Why do we gotta, okay. Everything that was on this kid's computer is completely deleted, while at the same time the computer got destroyed. That was the only thing that seems to still be in the computer, some data from a computer game called Sonic.Exe.
You just said that it was wiped.
You could say that it was wiped all except for this game.
Or like,
it would be even more creepy
like the
if it was completely destroyed and the only thing left was this game. Which I think is what JC's trying to imply, but he's so crappy at writing that he can't construct a proper sentence.
Yeah, it's like, the motherboard was near completely destroyed, wiped of almost all data, with the only thing left on it being a computer game. It's like, it's like completely devoid of almost all data, including operating system, with the only thing left, strangely, being a computer game.
If you had the operating system deleted, how would you be able to access that game?
It's like, I mean, like, not even the operating system is that much intact. Like, you can't even use it that well. You can go in and extract the data.
I guess.
Oh. He asked if Lazy's talked to me lately. Yeah, he tried to talk to me yesterday, like, before I had to go to bed, because I was really tired.
Akuma, Discord is a magical thing.
Yeah.
If you want to, like, DM me on Twitter or something, dude, like, I probably have, like, a link to Lazy's server. If you want to poke him, like, constantly and add him as a friend on there. Because everybody needs to poke Lazy more, because he's always asking people if they want to talk at, like, 2 a.m. And half of us are just like, no, I'm sleeping.
We're sleepy. Oh, yeah, he's like, he wanted to tell you about your friends, apparently. The friends who I wanted in the Let's Read of my story. It's like, I want you, Lou, Lazy, Ethan, and that other person. I'm like, Den? It's like, all the people who did the Jeff the Killer Let's Read. It's like, okay.
Okay, so...
I can try and arrange that.
I feel like people should know this, but we were originally going to have our friend Raven on here.
Yeah, we were.
But
that was going to be
he lives in the UK, so that doesn't work too well.
It was going to be beauty and majesty.
English bastard.
Because he was going to do a very special voice for Sonic.Exe.
If anybody knows what a Cockney accent is, then there you go.
Go off on like several tangents about how Cockney he is. It would have been beautiful.
Would have been beautiful, but also terribly long.
Yeah, it would have. But it just would have been so funny. I'd watch it over and over.
That would. But yeah. Maybe we can do like a little mini video, just have Raven record some lines, and then I can maybe do like a little drawing set along to it. And it could be just like the retelling of Sonic.Exe Electric Boogaloo.
Dramatic retelling. We could have that for like the complete edited version. Where we cut out the swaths of silence. Sounds of silence.
Mm.
Everyone's gonna start singing
my
again.
old friend, I'd like to talk with you again. And no, that is not how I sing. Stop it.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left seats while I was sleeping.
Cue the screamo.
And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence.
If anybody wants to check it out, though, there's a really, really good cover of it by Disturbed.
Yay.
And for those of you who do not have the balls to look up actual freaking like metal songs and covers and stuff like that, please go check Jonathan Young and then rethink your priorities in life. I'm just so annoyed with people constantly saying, "Oh, there's all this stuff that's really scary." It's really not, and I don't get why people think half of the stuff they talk about is scary is actually scary. People tell me that Hot Topic is scary.
No, it's not.
I know, but everybody's just like, it looks so scary. Like when I look at the front of the shop, well, you're only looking at the front of the shop. You're not seeing the two sides of it, because at least the layout that I go to, there are all those like metal bands and rock bands at the back of the shop, and that's what those people see. That's all those people see. They don't see the Disney or anime stuff off to the left and right sides.
Wamps.
And that's why I make it a point to like take people that I know and love into these places, because they're not really that scary. They just look scary to these people because they're like, oh, that looks so emo and weird and shit. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. And if you would stop being a complete pussy for like 2 seconds and actually freaking walk in the room, then maybe you would notice.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes, son. But yeah.
Wake up.
Wake me up inside. I saw like this. I saw like this this like redneck couple or something. Like Your Movie Sucks did a video, I think, or some such, and he had like this redneck couple with really, really poor vocal skills, like trying to sing "Bring Me to Life" by Evanescence.
Yes, I remember them.
If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'll have to show it to you guys near the end of the stream or something, or like link it in the chat somewhere. But oh my gosh, if you can never find
that was your review. That was his review of Unfriended.
Oh yeah, it was like in the second part, I think. Yeah, it wasn't the second part. But yeah, if you've never seen yourmoviesucks.org, please go look at him.
Yes, he is wonderful.
Wonderful. He was at VidCon. I didn't know that until Jeff Holiday posted a thing of him. It was just like, oh, Your Movie Sucks is there.
Yay, everybody that I cannot see. And I wish I could.
But yeah, when I actually like saw everybody talking about VidCon, I'm like, ooh, all this drama that I don't care about.
No, it's like I wish I could go so I could meet these people.
Well, yeah, kind of, but at the same time, I'm sitting here like, I don't care what Anita Sarkeesian and Sargon of Cod think of each other. I just want to see the crap that will ensue, and I never see anything aside from, oh, we're going to VidCon, oh, we're walking out of VidCon.
Yeah.
I mean, you see pictures of stuff that goes on otherwise, but other than that, you really don't see too much. But anyways, we were talking about a creepypasta.
Right, yes, okay. I'm sorry. I was also looking up stuff for later in.
Oh, that's absolutely fine.
Like, I'm trying to be a fact checker here.
What fact are you trying to check?
The Japanese names later. I'm looking into like the actual thing. I know he got the Romaji wrong because he didn't know that you're supposed to show if something is an elongated syllable.
Yeah.
So that made my job harder. And also, even if you look up like Google Translate stuff, you don't know if it will always be correct. In fact, most of the time it won't be. However, in this
It will
case,
never be correct, children. Please stop using Google Translate while you still can.
in fact, for the most part, they were usually right, but there were some interesting things I did want to say about the kanji.
Oh, wait, what is this from?
The story.
Oh, they use kanji in this? JC
No,
used kanji?
No,
Or-
it's like the words. I had to go look up the words and make sure that he was actually saying something right.
Well, I mean, yeah, because Rinny over here is our resident weeaboo.
Hush, I was trying to go over there so I could work there.
Nah, she's not our weeaboo.
Yeah.
She's the cute thing, the resident cute thing.
Hey. And I'm Death.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I almost forgot. Anyways, but,
like Charles. All right. Either the killer destroyed the computer. Victim did himself. Like 6:10 p.m. All right. The guys in the lab have their report. Okay. Oh right. Yeah. Sorry, we already read that. Apologies.
Yeah, it's the next
4:30
segment for like November.
He waited an entire month.
November
4:30.
11th. Well, wait. What was the last one?
October 24th.
Not an entire month, maybe half a month.
Yeah. He waited quite a while, is just the thing. 4:30 p.m. A couple more murders these last few weeks. All the same killing method. Dead bodies. Well, that's not a killing method. Did he kill somebody with another body?
Mhm.
Torn open mouths. Destroyed computers. Not the computers!
Oh,
The humanity, or the...
that humanity!
But they're not human. That's robophobic.
Damn it, guys!
I'm joking.
I mean, I enjoy the video game Prey and like what kind of lore comes from that, but I'm not that humanophobic or I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm not homophobic.
Yeah,
Homo sapien phobic.
yes. Okay, so a couple more murders. Oh, right, yeah.
All right, yeah, those were happening.
The more recent killings were looking less quote-unquote messy, as if the killer is being more careful. That is a tense swap. Darn it.
One.
Tearing out.
His counter in the upper quarter. One.
With tearing out whatever it is he's... Did you just assume the killer's gender? You oppressive shitlord.
You oppressive shitlord, why?
Okay. Tearing out from inside these victims' bodies. You know, that's what an autopsy is for. So you can go in and actually look and see what's missing.
Yeah, apparently they didn't do the autopsies.
Yeah, apparently not. There are also cuts on these victims' chests. In these victims' chests.
Ooh. Smoky.
No, I mean, like, you'd probably have to put them, like, say, in their chests. Or else it would look like maybe they were on top of the chest and not, like, in the skin.
On top of the boobies.
Yes, like, they're magically... It's like a texture glitch in a game where it's just floating above the model.
The booty.
The booty. The booty, though. And then that's going to be in numerical order. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Sorry, I am this immature during a live stream.
There.
I'm crying.
Don't cry.
I'm crying because it's funny.
There are also cuts on these victims' chests that seem to be in numerical order. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now I know.
I don't care about the
I know my numbers after 3. Next time, won't you count with me?
No. Fuck no.
But yes, thank you. We all know how to count, but apparently he doesn't. The killer seems
How
to be.
old are these officers?
I don't know. That's why I'm like, this is a
Heaven help
daycare.
me! I have to help them do things that toddlers can.
This is a daycare or something. The killer seems to be keeping count of the people he's killing, so I guess.
No, Rennie. Here's the thing. Here's the plot twist. You know what it is?
What?
They're the police sergeant general, whatever the heck is, whatever the heck he is. It's his kids. It was his kids the entire time, and his kids died from drug overdose or something. I don't know. I'm
A la of lost episode creepypastas, or like the
lost
theory
episode. JC,
or like
you screwed your own tail up. Come on, man.
or even like the
Eddie
theories
the
behind
hyena
some
can
shows.
do it a lot better than JC the hyena.
Yeah, and Ed the Hyena can't even write.
Oh, poor Eddie.
Yes. Seems to be keeping count of all the
No,
people
I was
he's
actually
killing.
talking about my actual friend who has the username Eddie the hyena.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Ed the Hyena.
Well,
I meant Ed the Hyena from The Lion King.
Yeah, that's it. That's what his username is based off of. It's very unfortunate.
Yes, but it's just like, I don't know. He's trying to keep count by cutting numbers into people's chests. It's like, oh man, what happens if he loses count? It's like, oh no, I'm gonna have to start all over.
Oh no,
If
gotta
only
start all over again. Now you guys can't count the numbers of bodies. Oh wait, we already did all the autopsies and stuff. It's just another body to add to the count. Wait
If only I had a diary.
This killer and this story are making me rage.
8:30 p.m. Both me and Chelsea are brainstorming with what's been going on. No, you're writing in your diary.
You're writing in your diary. You were not brainstorming with your sister right now, you shitlord.
You're basically ignoring her. ... Like I said earlier, at least the bad creepypasta guys did not take a shot every single time there was ... They would be dead. ...
Yeah, the number... We've read this before. We made this stream thing. So the number of times that we would have had to take a drink had we actually drank alcohol or anything of the sort,
we'd be dead.
I would have alcohol poisoning.
I would too, because I'm a lot smaller. I would get it quicker.
Well, I mean, you especially, because you V small.
Yes, I'm very small.
I'm V big.
No.
Don't take that in inappropriate ways, please. Begging you.
Okay.
It's really strange. The fact that computers are getting destroyed every time there's a murder victim and we find that there's some old data from the same game. Are you insinuating that not every single corpse found has a computer that has data from Sonic.Exe on it? I guess only the Mac users are safe.
Damn Mac users. One more reason to hate those bastards.
I use a Mac.
Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't my intention. I'm sorry.
Well, I use it because, like, I got this when I was thinking about being a programmer.
I took a programming class and the very first thing we used was not a Mac, it was a Windows.
I know, but they're like the engines that they wanted me to use in college were like,
they needed a lot of power behind them, and my old computer was a POS, and I needed a new one. So my teacher and the school actually recommended a Mac computer, and we knew somebody who worked at an Apple store, and we got a great discount on this Mac.
Well, I certainly see. My thing with it is that I didn't do that. Like my point is that I've, as somebody who has had actual experience with like Mac computers and knows like people who do work with Mac computers and stuff like that. Mac computers are normally not the go-to for like most of the stuff, even though Windows tend to be like the main target for like crashing and stuff like that and all what have you. But Windows master race, basically. That's all I can
Well,
think
this should
of.
make
but-
you feel better that my desktop is a Windows.
Oh, golly. Sorry, that was my
Yeah.
soda.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Anyways, continue.
I'm just going to drink it straight out of the bottle now. I don't care.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'd go like actually take a drink of
Glug.
like your drink every time that happened, so...
Oh
it's a
yeah,
little
I
late.
would. Regardless, I probably would have. If I had like the full bottle, I would probably need to go refill. Even if I had the full bottle of this starting at the beginning of the story, I would have to refill if we did that drinking game.
Yeah, that's why I would advise if we were going to do a drinking game with this, like, if we were going to do the story again...
We're
just,
doing it with soda.
You know, stock up. Go to the store, like, stock up, get
Whenever
some
you're basically,
stuff.
guys, whenever you're reading a JC-the-Hyena creepypasta or what have you, always get like 2 to 4 liters of soda and like a lot of popcorn because you're either going to be laughing, joking, or drinking.
Yeah. And if you want to use alcohol for the drinking game, don't. You might get liver poisoning.
Liver poisoning, alcohol poisoning. Your
I know.
your liver's
Your
going
liver
to
will
get
be in
pickled.
agony.
Your liver's going to get pickled.
Yeah.
Oh, golly.
But yeah, if there isn't data from the Sonic.Exe game every single time there's a murder, then they're not connected. But you said earlier, every time that there's a murder victim found, they have that on their computer, and their computer is destroyed. So
One of these
that's a logical
things just
inconsistency.
doesn't belong here.
This is like a logical or continuity inconsistency.
We're just realizing this now.
It's just poorly written is the thing.
Once again, Rinny, we're just realizing this now.
No, we're not. We know this already. I'm just pointing it out.
Okay, good. Because if we were like not realizing this already, then I would probably be very, very upset. Oh golly.
Anyway, Sonic.exe ...
Ooh, that's
That
a new
name-
one.
That name reminds me of all the times me and Chelsea played some of our old Sonic the Hedgehog video games. How old are these people?
If this was set in 2011, when was the first Sonic game out? I'm gonna look at this up.
1991.
So if they started playing that, well, I mean,
No, it's like they mentioned that they...
at youngest they gotta be at least 21 years old.
Yes, but they mentioned that they played Sonic Heroes together, and anyone who has played Sonic Heroes does not remember it very fondly. I would know because I have.
How old were you when that game came out and you played it?
Let's see. I don't know when the game actually came out because I've played it afterwards. New window. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. So
Didn't we say it like came out in the 2000s or something when we looked it up in the past?
that was not Sonic Heroes. That was Sonic Unleashed.
Oh, that was Sonic Unleashed. Okay.
That's a different game.
See, I have poor memory.
December 5th, 2003. So that's 13 years later. And I was in like 5th grade when I actually played it. Wait, no, I wasn't in 5th grade. I was in 4th grade when I played it. So, yeah, this came out when I was a lot younger. And I'm just like, I'm going to be 21 this year.
Small child.
Small adult.
Small adult.
I am an adult, thank you.
Yeah, the only thing with these things is like continuity and age. You really got to put into perspective how old are these characters going to be? Because if you're making them that young and they're supposed to be cops, like you need to have a certain level of profession. Like, and if they're rookies, they're probably not going to be put on a murder case right away. like, put it into perspective, they're not going to be put on a murder case right away, and this is where you guys would start to have... This is where the people who have those really bullshit criticisms, like, on... who will constantly, like, rant and complain about people's character designs, this is where you have a valid point to actually complain about people's character designs.
Mm-hmm.
Is when the character continuity does not line up.
Yep.
The other things, however, please help me. Heaven help me.
Okay.
Dear Lord Jesus up in heaven, help me before I can officially not handle opinions on the internet. Amen.
I remember when she always liked playing as Rouge the Bat, and I always liked playing as Vector. Okay, this is a huge nitpick I have right here.
Booty.
You could not choose to play as individual characters in that game. Yes, you could do a custom thing where you pick 3 characters. One of them is from each class. There was always the Flight class, the Speed class, and the Power class. Vector's Power class, Rouge is Flight class because, of course, she can fly. However, it's like you weren't able to play as, just one character. You had to go with the entire team. You could have said she liked playing as Flight class and I liked playing as Strength class. Because, little known fact, for most of the Sonic games, for a long time, if you had a second controller plugged in, all you would need to do is just pick up the second controller and press the A button, and then you're joined in. You can play together.
Yeah. See, some people don't have these... Some people don't have intelligence, though.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yay! Wonderful.
And also, no one liked playing as Vector the Crocodile. Just saying. And the only people who liked playing as Rouge, well, I don't know if this is an accurate assessment to make because I liked Rouge. A little bit, but I kind of liked her because I thought she was pretty and I liked her voice. Keep in mind, I was like, I don't know, 9, 10.
Yeah, most people at that point that were playing it were not weird people, so...
Yeah, but keeping in mind that we're trying to imply that they were adults, or at least in their teens when this might have come out.
Oh yeah, well, then this officer was definitely fapping to Rouge the Bat at that point.
Can you blame him, though?
Keep my dirty mind out of this, please. Not really, but at the same time, I'm kind of sitting here like, dude, really?
Yeah, it's like, but it's weird, What does a Sonic game, a possibly fan-made one, that got to do with all these killings? Apparently a lot, because everybody who died
because everyone died.
You don't know how to detective. You need to stop.
It's time to stop.
Please stop believing. Let go of the feeling.
Oh, holy sweet mother.
2:45 p.m. December 2nd, 2011. Well, at least you didn't wait. Oh, wait, actually you did wait quite a while before updating.
It's like DeviantArt journals.
Yeah. Another murder. This is from his DeviantArt, and I like to imagine the color, that it was still as pink and sparkly as I imagined the paper diary in my head.
Oh, golly. Yeah, he had a core membership as well from his sister giving him the thing. Yeah, most people I know on DeviantArt that have core memberships are either just jerks, like jerk quote-unquote popular artists that don't care about anybody else, but they say that they do, or they're people who buy them for themselves and they're actually decent people. There's 2 types of people in the world.
I bought one for myself.
Yeah, I don't have one for myself. I mean, somebody gave me one once, but then it's like, I didn't get another one after that, so I'm just like, oh, crap.
Well, I mostly got it because I wanted to change my username. I didn't like it before.
Nah, I enjoy my username.
I didn't. That's why I changed it.
Merp.
Anyway. Another murder. Big surprise there. It's like even he knows how repetitive this is becoming. It would be like
when your character, when it goes to alpha and omega levels of, really, we're doing this again, rehashing this plot point again, you know something is wrong.
Okay, but it's just like, if this had been in the original story, you go like, I'm this time playing Rose Robotnik, there's blood all around him. Oh, isn't that a coincidence? It's like, big surprise there. It's like, I will contain my
They actually
surprise.
realize what's going on and how repetitive it is. This is is this the Twilight Zone? What are we doing?
But now both me and Chelsea...
JC, do you actually have some awareness and you're just trolling everybody? I need to know.
I would love to know. Both me and Chelsea.
Are you like a second Copper Cab man?
Wouldn't it be like, Chelsea and I agree? You don't need both in this sentence that's, but now both agree. It's like, but now Chelsea and I agree that all of these murders...
Or you could say, but now both of us agree, blah, 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 keep going.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to be like, both me and Chelsea.
There's always that point where you can think of, is this stupid to say? If there is a yes somewhere in there, then you need to rethink your priorities.
Okay. Connected with that game, maybe that both of these that all these murders are connected with that game. Wow, thank you, JC, because the audience figured that out from the very beginning.
If somebody can figure that out from the very freaking beginning, then I don't think that there is that much...
Give me the badge. I'm a better detective than you.
Chat.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying these people... JC, you should have stopped when you were still ahead, is my point.
You shouldn't have started.
He really shouldn't have.
At least you shouldn't have started on the foot that you did. Perhaps get a beta reader next time.
Yeah, see, I think that JC has potential if you didn't have such a big fucking ego. If you didn't have a big ego, and if you actually had like a beta writer helping him out on this stuff. But no, people are gonna just, yeah. People are gonna be that person in the room. Merp.
The chief told us not to worry so much about a simple video game and just stick with what's going on with the murders.
And you should have listened, you dum-dum.
Aside from the fact that the video game is the only thing that ties them all together. It is a pretty important piece. Maybe it's like a, I don't know, a calling card or something.
I don't know. I stopped caring as soon as I heard the name JC-the-Hyena in this thing.
Sorry. 6:30 p.m. Autopsy came in again. The doctors told us that aside from the wounds...
Wait, I thought the autopsy already came in, or was that just a lab report? Because isn't the autopsy supposed to kind of also be the lab report?
Not always. Look, okay. My uncle does autopsies.
I am sorry.
It's fine. He went to school because he wanted to.
Yeah, and I didn't want to hear people telling me about dead bodies when somebody that I knew that was a family friend started going into, like, whatever field. No, not whatever field that was. Please don't bring that term up.
Sorry.
I don't like talking about that term.
I'm sorry.
For anybody who doesn't know the context, one of the first things we did, I looked that up, and I have a vivid imagination, so that did not end well for me, needless to say.
I don't know, I just turned it into something silly where someone's breakdancing.
Well, I mean, it has rigor in it, so That makes me think of the word vigor, and so I just I can imagine somebody breakdancing. It's a really bad breakdance though.
Just play like the
I can
recorder.
faintly hear my dog whining, and I just want to go out there and just say, "Get outside."
I can just
Stupid thing.
imagine like the recorder cover of Darude Sandstorm playing over that
Just
beautiful
imagine
display.
for anything painful, I can just imagine the cover of My Heart Will Go On in a recorder, and it's like a really bad cover that all the stupid cringe compilations on YouTube have.
I
Where
know,
those
but I
kids
meant
just really need to stop, and so the memes and stuff that they're putting in their videos can be just as applied to them because they're that freaking stupid. Yeah, that's
it's
how
like with the
that's how I feel about children these days. I want to slap them.
it's like the thing that when we were reading Jason the Toy Maker the other day, and they just like he started to rave, and
He started to what now? Sorry,
where he started to rave when he was getting mad.
I thought you said rape again.
No, rave. As in those
so,
kinds of techno parties, like.
Yeah, those things apparently are not that bad. I've had several friends that have gone to those, and they're not that bad, apparently.
I know. I wasn't
as long
saying
as you
they
stay away from like whatever drugs or whatever people are trying to put in your drink, then you're good.
That's not what I was saying about it at all. I was going like, yeah, I know, but it's just like describing him getting mad is that. But it's just like, I don't know. I imagine him like getting on the raver get up as well as the
just getting out the glow sticks and starting to like wave his arms like turbines.
Yeah. Yes. And, like the recorder
That's
cover
beautiful.
of Darude Sandstorm. As well as the recorder cover of Darude Sandstorm just starting up. Because I can imagine people raving to that.
I've not really heard that one, so I need to
look it up later.
Okay, I will. Look it up.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, the victims don't show any signs of a murder or a struggle. What?
They don't show any signs of a murder or struggle. What?
I missed part of it. It's like the doctors told us that aside from the wounds from the chest and mouth, the victims don't seem to show any signs of a murder or a struggle. In fact, as baffling as it seems, all of the victims appear to be in perfect health, apart from the fact that they are quote-unquote dead.
Quote-unquote dead? Are they dead? Are they not dead? What is...
We'll see in the next thing. I air-checked the word dead. That's... No. Air-checked?
Air quotes?
It's like the word dead is in air quotes, but air-checked. Seriously? That sounds like a really, really dirty act to do to somebody.
No, JC, you weren't supposed to do that yet. No. Gosh darn it.
Okay.
I've lost all faith in humanity since I don't know.
Because that's where the report came out really disturbing. Okay. This is something I had heard from an English teacher. Fun fact. The Bad Creepypasta guys actually, for their review of Squidward's suicide, had an English teacher on the show with them.
Yeah, it's funny. Like some people have, I think you can pretty much, if you have a basic knowledge of like up to like college level understanding of how to construct an essay or story, you should be able to like understand kind of what's supposed to go into a story.
No, but they actually got her on because they wanted to see what other literary criticisms she would have from a perspective of going through education in order to teach the subject.
How badly did they make this poor woman cry?
She didn't cry. In fact, she actually went like, first of all, I want to say, how dare you do this to somebody whose first language is probably not English because of all the tense swaps. It's like, a lot of people who are just learning English don't really get tenses.
The sad thing is that this mofo is supposed to understand English because he's from the United States.
Yeah. As well as this was something that she had said, like, you're never supposed to, as a writer, you are never supposed to tell the reader how they're supposed to feel about something.
That's insinuating that you think your audience is stupid, essentially.
As well as if there's...
At least that's how I take it. But
or if there's anything that's actually supposed to elicit an emotion, the work on its own should be able to elicit the emotions. You don't need to tell the audience how to feel. The audience will feel whatever it wants to.
I mean, you can give your 2 cents on what you think you're feeling right now at this point in time, but at the same time, if you were trying to tell somebody how they should feel, unless this is like not even in character bios or anything like that, and that's like something that I hear like so many people complain about is character design and stuff like that anymore, and that's the one thing that just peeves me off is like people expect to know every little thing about these characters. I think I'm gonna quote Lily Pete here, but I think that's supposed to be the purpose of the story that you are reading. It's not the purpose of the character bio itself.
Yeah, that's the
You're
purpose
supposed to
of the
figure
story.
all of this out. It's the purpose of the story. If there's a story the character is going to be in, then wait for the story to come out and be fleshed out before you start criticizing the character, you dunces.
In fact, most characters that are really good actually start out pretty simple, and they only get complex when the story begins.
Most good characters actually start out like quote-unquote Mary Sue's, which I don't believe in that term.
Then when they encounter hardships, they grow and they change.
Okay, I got a question for anybody who has known me for as long as they have, and I highly doubt anybody like that is watching this video, but my points, if anybody remembers if anybody knows me from like when I first kind of joined the internet and everything, my characters were shit. I'm going to be honest, my characters were shit. Everybody's characters are shit when they first start out.
Yeah, mine were awful.
The thing with characters is time. It's like these characters, their quote-unquote birth is when you create them. They grow like human beings do. They take time to develop their personalities, their traits, everything like that. If you have a contradictory trait in your character, too freaking bad. You can have contradictory traits in your character. You can have one trait come out in a certain situation, you can have another trait come out in a certain situation.
Because that makes them more human.
Where you put your what situation you're putting your character into. They can be in tons of different situations, and you can have contradictory traits so long as they are applied in different situations and not all at once.
Yeah, like I'm gonna give an example for like life.
People need to calm their tits and stop criticizing characters because, once again, going off of what I hear from other people, other artists, other fan fiction writers, other what have yous, is the only thing is when you yourself are not a writer, creator, or anything like that, or if you're not seasoned or like know what you're talking about, if you don't know what you're talking about, if you're not like well versed, like the reason I take advice from people like Lavender Town on YouTube is because she's taking classes in character design. She's actually getting an education in it. The reason I don't take advice from people like Sav Draws and Deviant Cringe and all those little shitheads over in the corner is because I do not see them getting a degree or what have you in character design, in storytelling, in anything like that. I don't take cues from them because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I will never take cues from them. I will never, and I have watched their videos before and stuff like that. Looking back on it, I don't see why anybody thinks they're cool or anything at all. And it's really like in as far as criticisms go, if you throw all this crap at people, all you're going to do is overwhelm them. You're not going to get anything accomplished. If anything, you're probably going to get just a hostile comeback because you're expecting these people to change everything to suit your needs. Your needs are not everybody's needs. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, my tangent there.
Yes,
Holy mother, the
tangents. I'm
tangents.
give an example from like me, myself, as a person. In real life, I'm actually a pretty shy person. I don't really like getting on a stage and performing for people, and yet I am absolutely fine with what we're doing right now.
Same here. Most people consider me to be like a good Samaritan, what have you, in real life. On the internet, I am an asshole. I am a fucking bitch. I'm not a fun person to be around. So it's like when
Why do you think I keep asking you here? It's because I think you're fun.
Yeah, the thing for me is that when people tell me, like, I remember, like, recently, I remember, like, less than a month ago, somebody came onto my DeviantArt profile, and it was, like, one of those people that probably, like, self-identifies as, like, a quote-unquote ally to people, like, in the LGBT or whatever on Tumblr. That's the only person I could think of this person being. But basically, they came on my profile, and they told me, go kill yourself, because they saw that I was Christian.
Seriously?
Yes, and I just laughed at this person, because I'm like, people will just
That's
be like,
dumb.
"Oh, kill yourself! That's a death threat. That's so
not,
mean."
It's not a death threat, but it is slightly rude and pretty mean.
It's rude. Yeah, somebody actually has called it a death threat that I've watched
It's not a death
recently.
threat.
It's that
Anyone who
that's my
says
point,
it
it's not a
is
death-
ridiculous.
or they're 13 or under. But yes. Anyways, they told me, like, they're just like, oh, go kill yourself, or like, I'm going to kill you. I'm like, oh yeah, haha, it's funny. And they're just like, no, take me seriously. I'm the Christian genocide, or some crap like that, literally. And I just started laughing. I'm like, dude, I'm not taking you seriously.
All right.
I'm just like, I'm not gonna take you seriously, and people shouldn't take those people seriously. If somebody's telling you to kill yourself and you actually consider it, then you need to get off the internet and get some actual help.
Yeah.
Being on the internet is not a good place for you. It's not me saying that out of spite or anything. It's me genuinely saying, you're not stable. You need to go see somebody, because if you're not stable, then you probably shouldn't be on here at this point in time. But yeah, we're getting off we're getting off on a tangent. I'm so sorry. Why? I'm so bad at this.
Oh, I'm talking to Marty. Guess who hit me up?
Who?
Martius Filius. He's a guy I know. He's a guy I know. He's a history buff.
Ooh. I must know this person. I am history buff.
Okay.
For those who don't know these things about me, I'm a Disney buff, I'm a history buff, I'm an art and animation buff, I'm a lot of things.
I'm going to show him the stream here.
I am many things, but I'm not a weeb. Akuma said, do you want me to read what Akuma said?
Yeah, go ahead.
Akuma said, LOL, guess what? Somebody told me to kill myself. You know what I told them? What did you tell them? I must hear this glorious comeback.
Yes, please.
I need life right now. I need sensible human beings right now.
Okay. He said no, he didn't want to join. It's like, he says, no, not my thing. Thank you, though. It's like, okay.
But yes, just.
Anyway,
I told them, Psycho, if I find where he, I'll find where he.
If I find where he lives and go to his house, and we'd have some fun with a bag of centipedes. I was thinking of a bit of crazy fun. Sorry if I'm a psycho. It's okay.
We're all mad here.
No, I have to erase that. Nerp.
Yeah.
Because I typoed.
IY or whatever. But yeah, no. My question is, what were you going to do with those centipedes, Akuma?
We'll have to find out later.
Yes, we will. We'll let you know when we come back from the creepypastas on the next commercial or whatever the heck.
Commercial break.
Yeah.
that was our commercial break, our 15-minute long commercial break.
Yeah.
Darn. The doctors stated they're all in what appears to be a persistent vegetative state. Why is this in all caps? Like, why are all of the first words in this capitalized?
I don't freaking know.
Okay.
People are
meaning that these
people are crazy.
No, meaning that these people are in fact all still alive. And it's like their brains and hearts are still working, but they're all in empty, dead-like state, as if something robbed them of their sense of self. But since they're, coroners, they cut them open anyway. So if they weren't dead before, they're dead now.
Stupid people.
Hey, if they weren't dead before, they are now. Yeah, okay. Chelsea stated it was probably one of the freakiest things she's seen in her days as my partner. Sweetie, stay away from the internet.
Go home, you can't internet.
Stop it. And I don't blame her. Who would be capable of actually stealing people's senses of self? It's like the devil is handpicking innocent people and robbing them of their sense for eternal damnation.
Damn it!
Just get yourself like a crucifix or something. They'll protect you from Sonic.Exe.
There we go, mofos.
Hmm?
So there we go, mofos.
Yeah.
Ain't no thing like a chicken wing. Golly.
Yeah.
Okay. But
for like 5:42 p.m. December 14th, 2011, Chelsea has been acting very strange lately. What? What was she doing? Has she been waking up at like 3 a.m. and pretending to be the king of chickens?
what, you mean like Den does on a regular basis?
I don't know.
Chicken
I'm
fingers!
joking.
Or whatever that was. I don't know.
Chicken wings?
Oh yeah, chicken wings, that's what it was.
It's like she just says that she's a chicken. And just acts like one for about 2 hours. And then she just goes back to bed and acts like nothing happened in the morning. She seems quieter at work, and whenever we go home, she goes back into her room. I'm guessing she's just as determined to learning. Just as determined to learning more about this case as I am. That is a complete wreck of a sentence. It's like, I'm guessing she's just as determined to learn more about this case. It's like she and I are just as determined. It's like she's just as determined to learn about the case. She's just determined to get to the bottom of this as I am. Perhaps. Just as determined as I am to get to the bottom of this.
No, she's not.
Okay?
She just wants to get out of the situation. I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm reading things.
Okay.
I'm looking at
it's
things
like
we're gonna
seeming
have
quieter at work and going into her room. I'm guessing she doesn't come out. That might be a sign that you need to actually, have a look at what she's doing, because there could be something serious going on. And I'm not just referring to the evil game. That could be a sign of depression.
Oh.
And then that would be the chance to get us out. What?
Akuma, no.
Blue.
I'm sorry.
If I have to sit through this torture, so do you.
I'm sorry. I'm like, my brain's going off into space. Space! But yeah, Akuma finished his thought, but we'll get back to that in a bit. Once we get off on a tangent again.
I'll just have a look at it.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, she's onto something. I hope she lets me know first before we make it official. After all, we are a team. No, bro.
Before we make it official, what is he talking about? Like, are they getting married or something? Is this incest? What is going on?
No, it's like if she's onto something. No, it's
the
like
worst things come to mind for me. Just saying.
Considering the first story that we read.
True.
Anyway, but it's like I think that he means like I hope that if she's onto something, she lets me know before she tells the police and they make an official statement about it. About the case. After all, we are a team. I'm guessing she's getting just as annoyed with you as the rest of us are. Chelsea said, it's like, Chelsea didn't go to work with me. I think that there's enough reason for her to not want to go with you. Said that she wasn't feeling well, ... I'm starting to get a little worried for her. Brother of the Year award.
Brother of the Year award doesn't check up on his sister, just writes that he's worried in a diary.
In his pink sparkly diary that she gave him. Again, that is my headcanon. You will not convince me otherwise.
What, that there's incest in this fiction?
No, that it's a pink sparkly diary.
Oh, yeah.
It is my headcanon. You will not convince me otherwise.
Headcanons.
Yeah. Ever since we took this case, she's been acting rather odd. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm overreacting. Boss told me not to worry about it and maybe just look into what she was researching on. I might do that. Yes, just go into her room and get into her personal stuff because this is an emergency, This is an emergency, damn it.
This is an emergency. What if she has a boyfriend?
What if she has a cursed Sonic game? Virus laugh. Also, several news about people worshipping this guy.
My brain hurts. That's not how you write that.
He calls himself X. Now let's start taking, like, drinks now. Anytime they say X.
Okay. One.
I have a drink with
Akuma, count for me.
one. Alright. I swear, the things kids will be into nowadays, like creepypastas.
Or DeviantArt rants.
Ah!
I'm passive aggressive.
Or being unable to handle any kind of criticism.
That is SJWs and most of the quote-unquote popular people on DeviantArt, yes. Or Tumblr, or anywhere, basically. Anybody who's popular can't take criticism. They're just like, oh, I'm so above this. No, you're not, motherfucker. Nobody is above criticism. And by criticism, I mean actual criticism, not the complete complaining that I constantly hear from people on the internet.
But yeah, keep these things in mind.
Keep your...
But she's acting weird. Then you just start hearing about this cult. And a guy called X.
Cult!
And, like, the things kids will be into nowadays.
The only question is it the same cults from Bendy and the Ink Machine, because that'd be amazing.
That would be amazing, but I'm afraid it isn't.
People need to stop making fan fictions about themselves and Bendy and need to start actually making something productive for the fandom. Or, like, for the
Someone
game.
actually made a fan-made game.
Someone
actually has a fan-made game out on Game Jolt, and it's finished. It's almost like an RPG sort of thing. It's interesting.
Bendy and the Ink Machine? Yeah, see, that's what I'd like to see more of, and as far as, like, these fandom things go. I always see the stuff that is like, oh, my character is shipped with this one, or, like, I'm taking care of this character here, but blah, 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 blah. And it's like,
why not just have someone who's, like, involved with the company that has, like, shown up? Possibly got a similar summons.
Well,
Like, maybe Joey isn't just asking for Henry and is asking for all of his former animators to come back.
Yeah, and maybe Joey just happens to be the last one or something. But for me, it's just like, why are so many people like trying to make their own stuff? Why are you not contributing to the game and possibly like giving these other alternate universes and open ends, and not the crappy kind that I am constantly seeing from you dumb turds?
Okay.
What is so hard to make why is it so hard to make something for like a game? Like, you see DA games making all these cool, like, all this cool stuff and all that, and then for some reason the living Tombstone has to jump on the ship and try and edit every single possible thing that he can.
Yeah, and it's just like, I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah.
But at least DA Games is a talented musician to begin with, and he actually recorded a ragtime version of his song for Bendy and the Ink Machine at the request of the Meatly, and it was put in the game.
Yeah, and the funny thing was, like, he didn't even notice. He's like, oh, holy crap, it's actually in the game.
It's like, that's my song!
Like they just asked him about this thing, and he's just like, oh, yeah, sure. And then, boom, so all of a sudden it's in, like, the update of the game, and he's just like, what? 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 So, yeah, it's like, people will... Some of you people out there who actually have genuinely good ideas that have not put your ideas out there yet, please do them, because like, as far as I've seen, there is not that many like good alternate universes out there for, like, especially for things like Bendy and the Ink Machine, Five Nights at Freddy's, what have you. The only decent things that I've actually seen that have actually come to fruition are like whatever, like Five Nights at Candy's or whatever, or One Night at Flumpy's. Like, those are the only good things that I've really seen come out of, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's fandom. And the rest of it is just people complaining about these things. And it's like, dude, you people complaining about all these bad things are the same freaking people that are creating all the crappy things in these fandoms. They're creating the monsters that they're complaining about, basically.
I will actually send you the story that I wrote, that I was writing for the Five Nights at Freddy's thing. I haven't worked on it for a long time. I'm thinking about getting back to it, but you know what, I'll just send this to you.
We need to do a lot of things, and we need to show people how it's done or something.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to say I want to show people how it's done, but I just want to, like, I want people to stop being stupid.
I caught you on a ranty night, haven't I?
Absolutely. I've seen... Last night I was, like, looking at all this stuff, and I found so much of, like, actual, like, supposedly grown people complaining about children on the internet, and I'm just like, you yourselves are contributing to the problem that you were complaining about.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you've caught me in a ranty mood, basically, and I need, after this stream, I just need to rant to you personally. Or maybe we just have, like, an after-stream party or something, or what have you. I don't know. I need to scream. Anyways, basically, people. I'm sorry that you have to listen to my crap.
Okay. 9:30 p.m. December 24th, 2011. Almost time for Christmas, though I dunno if I should celebrate. Chelsea's been shut up in her room almost every day. Not responding to me, ... I hope she's alright, ... But if you were actually concerned, wouldn't you be breaking the door down almost?
Especially if you're her sibling and you actually give two shits about her.
It's possible that she could have had a heart attack. I mean, it can happen.
It can happen to young people. It's happened to, like... She could have a heat stroke or something if you guys don't have air conditioning.
I've actually heard of a quite young child having a brain aneurysm.
She could have a brain aneurysm. Knowingly, like, how the author treats her in the story, it wouldn't surprise me if she did have one.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I've been looking into Chelsea's work, and I think she might have found something. Okay, so you went snooping through her stuff. When did you get an opportunity to do this? Because you said that she hasn't been leaving her room, really.
Probably when she went to go take a piss or something.
What?
Probably when she
Bought it. You're kind of botting.
Oh, so are you. I said it's
Oh.
probably because she went to go take a piss or something. Does
To
that
the
come
bathroom?
true? Yes.
Barely. Apparently, the killer must be going after anyone who plays the Sonic.Exe game. The audience figured this out a lot faster than you did.
We
And
were like
once
almost
they've
2
played-
hours into this stream, and you did.
Yeah.
JC, I freaking hate you.
The killer tracks them down, kills them, and keeps count by carving the numbers onto their chest. Doesn't he know that it's a lot easier to have a diary?
Didn't we come to this conclusion earlier, too, that he already does that to keep track of his... We came to these conclusions a lot faster than the main character did. This is a problem.
This is a huge problem.
It's a very big problem. JC, please stop. You're killing me.
JC, reread some Sherlock Holmes stories and notice how the case is presented.
The case is presented not very clearly. That's for a reason.
Some clues just are obscure, and it takes a lot of looking into them to actually figure them out.
Doesn't
All right.
make it any more tedious, it just makes it more interesting. Once again, for some reason, it's like people who write stories for like freaking apps seem to know how to better construct stories than people who write actual creepypastas that are renowned and very loved and crap for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And these apps don't get much traction. Sadly.
Yep.
Sad day.
See if I can, I was gonna, like, refresh this.
Feel free.
Alright. Refresh page. Never mind, it's not showing me how to do that. Alright,
Gosh darn it. Wait, what
reload this page.
what are you trying to refresh? Rennie?
Okay, I'm back.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Oh, I was asking you just as you left, like, what are you trying to refresh? Oh, wait, it's the Hangout.
Because we...
Oh, you cut out on me. Rennie? Do you live? Damn it, do I gotta rejoin now? Hoy! I'm back. Where's the fire? This is just glitchy. YouTube, is this your fault? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Really sorry, it dropped on my end.
Yeah, I was just.
Yeah, Chrome just rage quit on me.
Well, like I was just sitting here. I was just like, "Wait, what the fuck happened to Rainy?" But
I'm sorry.
Technical difficulties.
Yes, technical difficulties.
Oh,
All right, here we go. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah.
All right. So, but what about the fact that almost every victim looks as though they had their soul sucked right out of them? Hold on, I thought you had established earlier that no one died, and that they were, in a vegetative state. But even then,
I mean,
you'd say before
there's
that,
kind
they
of
were in
also
perfect
the
health, aside
implication
from the fact that they're dead.
Well, I mean, there's also kind of the implication that they freaking cut them open because autopsies, woohoo.
Yeah, so
I mean, there's the implication that they're technically dead now that you killed them with the autopsy.
pretty sure soul stealing wouldn't actually kill you.
Yeah. Well, this is JC we're talking about. A lot of stupid things happen.
Alright, yeah.
Wait, I almost forgot who we were talking about. We're talking about a really stupid kiddo.
Okay.
Yee.
Alright. Wait a minute, ... I just remembered something, ... A few days ago, Chelsea came home from the store and went back into her room, ... She said she found a new game, ... Oh my god, ... Chelsea!
Is this Morse code?
I don't know.
What you doing, son?
Why are you writing down all of these dots when you're worrying about your sister? If this were like anyone else, they would have just dropped the book and just run to their sister, who might be dead. 12:32 a.m. The writing is a bit sloppy, and there are tears splotched here and there. ... Chelsea is dead. ... She found the game. ... Oh my god, why? ... 4:50 a.m.
I swear
December
you will
25th.
not convince me any other way, Rennie. I swear this guy has a thing for his own sister.
Okay. 4:50 a.m. December 25th, 2011. I called the guys back at the station to help me move Chelsea. ... Oh god, why? Why her? 'Cause she was dumb enough to play the game.
You stupid mofo.
This is the worst. Did the killer found out?
Heaven help me.
Quick, everybody who hunts the creepypasta characters. You have a new target. Did the killer?
The killer had a thing for her too. Oh no, run!
Ah! And tried to cover his tracks. There you go again with assuming the gender. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't look like anything was taken or destroyed. ... Well, except for her computer. Again, this is like something you shouldn't do. It's like, doesn't look like anything was taken or destroyed. Well, aside from the computer. You go like, the only, it's like nothing. It's like nothing. It's like the only things that had been destroyed or
you would think we would
missing.
remember this, JC. You don't need to explain everything to us. We aren't as dumb as you are.
We guessed. I mean, it would have been different if it's like, oh, her computer was working just fine.
Yeah, that probably would have been more of a reason to be like, oh, this is working? What's going on with that? Like, there's got to be a catch somewhere in there. And if you would have done that more effectively, then that probably would have been even more interesting. But sadly, you can't write to save your life, apparently.
You might want to refresh the page.
What, me?
Yes, you.
I already did.
Still botting really bad.
Second time I am refreshing. Holy sweet mother.
Yeah, I'm just guessing that it's my connection that's messing up real bad, and I'm not going to do that again because my computer rage quit on me last time.
I'm sorry. See, this is why I told you, Macs are bad for you.
Oh, hush.
Apples are bad for you, Rennie.
They've done fine every other time, and I can't use another computer because they all suck. That and the other one is like in a very public place, and I don't think my mom would really appreciate a lot of the stuff that I'd be saying in that room.
Yeah, well, my parents don't appreciate a lot of the stuff that I say, especially when it comes to people that I actually know in real life.
Okay. I called the guys back at the station to help me move Chelsea over. Yeah. And the game is still here. ... Huh, that's a little different. I wanted to keep it to find out why this had happened, but the chief demanded I hand it over to him. ... The way he asked for it is really odd. That tense swap.
Though.
There might have been more that we just hadn't noticed, because I don't know.
Nope. Wait, what?
The way there might have been more, but we just didn't notice. We can catch that in like post. It's like the way he asked for it is really odd. It's as if he doesn't want me to do anything to this game disk. Maybe because it's crucial evidence.
Stupid.
Yeah, I am starting to not believe this creepypasta. My suspension of disbelief is gone. I'm
Suspension
joking.
of this reminds me of Tears of Grace when he did this Binding of Isaac playthrough. He was like, suspension of disbelief's taken a kicking, and this is a game where I'm a little boy that transforms into a devil man. Basic weather is what broke my immersion, not transforming into the fucking Antichrist.
Okay.
Yeah.
The funeral for my sister will be prepared in a few days. ... I can't believe that Chelsea ... my own sister, is gone ... When I find out who killed her, I'm gonna make sure he pays dearly. Again, assuming the gender. You're a proper. It's like you're shitlord proper. I would be proud, but I have very many reasons to not be proud of you.
A lot of people have very many reasons to not be proud of this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Came 4:50 p.m. December 28th, 2011. Came back from the funeral. I am a mess. Hold on a second though. It's just like the day that he found her was Christmas. It's like my sister's dead. I get her presents.
Well, that's one hell of a Christmas present, isn't it? Your sister's dead.
Yep. Especially if it was like us. Oh no, it's a romantic comedy DVD collection. This is the worst Christmas.
Rom-coms. How feminists always complain that every guy hates them. Well, this is JC-the-Hyena. It's like how feminists complain that every guy hates rom-coms. Not true.
But I don't like rom-coms.
Me neither, because most of them end up being mediocre and really crappy, like that one that just came out or whatever it's called. It's like Bad Night or something. I don't know what it's called. It's stupid title, basically.
Okay.
I better not be botting again, because if I am, I'm going to kick my computer across the room.
Yeah, you kind of are, but I'm just going to deal with it
darn
now.
it.
Yeah. God, am I a mess. Thankfully, Boss was there for me.
I mean, this is kind of nitpicky of me, but wouldn't like
What?
Wouldn't I swear if one of my parents was using a computer and trying to suck up the bandwidth,
I think whatever it is you said that was going to be sucking up the bandwidth, I think it is. Hello? Lou? If you're talking, I can't hear you. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have it. Tell me honestly if I am botting. It's like, chat, can you hear me? It's like, lol, I would love to listen to your rant, hearing Pew's thoughts and ideas make me change my thought and help me make my stories more to what the people want. After party sounds fun, lol. And after party. So I am botting real bad. Damn it. Oh, okay. So I guess I was just taking a little break to check on the chat. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, I think I'll go back to the story. Thankfully, Boss was there for me. He's the only person that ever supported me in Chelsea. I'm getting some weird vibes here. I'm just gonna say, Derek, you nasty. I'm glad he's on my side about this case. Alright, anyone who has a drink with them at home, like any beverage, hopefully not alcoholic, get yourself, be ready to start taking drinks. I'm getting my actual drink now. Alright, this is drink number 1 I'm gonna open up. Alright. A woman came to me in the funeral party. I don't want to know about this. No. Her name is Shannon Goldman. And this is another tense fuck. God damn it. And she was supposedly a representative for the cult of X. Take a drink. Alright. 2. As she called it. She told me that she was...
Okay, is this working?
Yes.
Holy sweet mother, I'm going to kill somebody.
Alright,
I'm pissed. I'm legitimately pissed right now. Just...
Sorry,
I know it's nobody's fault, but oh my gosh, am I irritated.
Alright, quick thing though, do you have a beverage on hand?
Yes, I do. I still have like a third of my soda left.
Take a drink.
Once I'm out of this soda, I am going to either need to make another one or I'm going to kick somebody's ass tonight because I'm not
get some
happy.
water.
Ugh.
I mean, if making a soda is too much, like, is it going to take a while?
No, I mean, it takes a couple
Okay.
minutes with what I have, but
All right. Well,
I'm
you
gonna
might
get
want to.
really, really irritated in the meantime, though.
All right. Just it's like a.
Took a sip. My sugar rush is coming back, so I'm a little bit happier, but still.
I thought you said last time you're not supposed to be happy, and that's sad.
No,
You
it's
really
not
don't
that I'm
wanna-
not supposed to be happy. But what I was saying about my bandwidth is, I wonder. My mom's doing work or some work or something, and so I have to wonder. Like, well, I mean, she's kind of on the internet now too, but like not streaming or anything. So I'm just wondering what the heck is going on then in that case.
Yeah, maybe it was just, like someone hijacking your Wi-Fi. I don't know.
Somebody
Anyways,
hijacked my Wi-Fi. I will find them and I will kick their butt.
Yeah, you have a specific set of skills, and you're gonna find them.
Well, at least I have more skills than the fucking officers in this damn fanfic. Holy crap. Oh wait, it's not a fanfic, it's actual reality. Crap!
But, yeah.
JC, stop with life. You're not good at it. Good golly. That's not me saying something like kill yourself or whatever. That's just me saying, please stop writing. You obviously cannot do it.
Or at least step away from a while. Take some classes. In fact, James Patterson runs an online writing class.
James Patterson.
Yes, James Patterson, the guy who wrote a lot of books.
I know he wrote a lot of books. Did he write James Patterson, he wrote Maximum Ride, right?
He did.
All right.
Anti-SJW, Witch and Wizard.
I want to say James Patterson, and I gotta say, if anybody has ever read like the 39 Clues or something, those are like really good. They're kids' books, but they're still like good examples of how to write mystery. 39 Clues is.
Yes.
They wrote it really effectively, especially the first one, which was written by Rick Riordan, who wrote the Percy Jackson series, is one of his more famous works. And it was a collaborative effort on most of the 39 Clues, but especially the first book, Maze of Bones, which was set in Paris and in the catacombs and all that. That was a really, really good way of writing a mystery, because you never knew, like, I would say like that one and gosh, which one was it? I can't remember if it was the third or fourth one, but it was like whatever one that was set in Japan. And the way they wrote that, with so many twists and turns in the plot, but not making it excessively annoying and not making it blatantly obvious who it was. Holy crap. Mm-hmm. Like I need to look back and see which author that was, but in the meantime, yeah, keep going. But those are really good
James
references.
Patterson. You can sign up for his writing class. It's like $90 for the entire course.
And if anybody wants like a basis of $90, that sounds like a bunch of crap. For a writing course, that's about the same level, maybe a little bit cheaper than an actual writing course. Actually probably a lot cheaper than a writing course that you would take in college. So like
it is cheaper,
English composition. So if you don't have English composition in like high school or anything, or if you want to take like a college level course, then I would say probably see if you could take something from James Patterson's course, because
he will teach you how to be a good creative writer.
That's cheaper than a college course, and plus you're also kind of learning how to adapt your own things in the meantime, because this is a author we're talking about, like a successful author. He's written a couple of series that are like New York Times bestsellers, if I'm right.
Yeah, he's written the Women's Murder Club. He's written the Alex Cross series, and a lot of other things, including the kids' books Maximum Ride, Daniel-Exe, and Witch and Wizard. Witch and Wizard, by the way, is pretty good. And sometimes he actually picks students from his writing class and has them
let me see.
Co-author a book with him.
The three books that I think are the most expert in the 39 Clues are the first three ones, and those are the ones that I've read like all the way through. I actually still have them in my bookshelf, I think. But The first three: Maze of Bones, One False Note, and The Sword Thief. The Sword Thief, in particular, I think did a really good job, and that one, the author for that one was Peter Larangis, or Larangus. And let me see what he's written. But that came out in 2009. Peter Larangus, he wrote the third book and then the very last book in the 39 Clues series. And it says he's written books Attack of the Killer Potatoes and Spy-X. Other than like three of the 39 Clues books, and then let me see what other ones he's written. Yeah, he's written a lot for 39 Clues books. It says he's written 7. He's written for the Seven Wonders series. I don't know if anybody knows what those are.
I don't. Who wrote the Japanese one? Because I'd like to read that one.
The Japanese one, The Sword Thief, that was Peter Larangis. Nice.
Okay, I will give it a shot.
4.5 stars on Amazon and Barnes and Noble.
Nice. I think I'll probably read the first book
I would say
first.
that it's a really good book. Yeah, I'd say the first and the third book. So The Sword Thief and The Maze of Bones.
Yeah,
the Maze of Bones. Basically, if you guys want to like read these or go read these or something, if you go to Barnes and Noble or anything like that, then they're normally in the kids section, like mystery and all that. And it should be. I wouldn't say. Well, I would hazard to say that it'd be under R because the first one is by Rick Riordan.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's really, really good. Look at us. We're talking about creepypastas, and now we're looking at murder mysteries. That's essentially what this is. It's a kid's murder mystery book.
Yeah.
But
anyways,
anyways,
I've actually been to the Paris catacombs, so I have a basis of stuff.
Yeah, the Maze of Bones gives you a little bit of
yay,
little bit of fiction to mix in with it, but it's really I still have it, and I need to reread that and kind of like look back on it and make sure it's just not nostalgia kicking my ass. But because the last time I read those, I was in middle school, and I still actually have the cards from the books because you can get like little collection little cards, kind of like that. You can collect them. And you just get them like each part of the books because each part of the books has like little. If you get like the hardcover books, there's a little slot in there that you can cut open, and they have little. They have the little cards inside of them. So basically, it's like collecting cards of like the characters, certain clues from the books, stuff like that. And so it's kind of like you're solving along. If you don't know, like, basically what happens in the end, then if you don't know the very last book, Vespers Rising, then you probably know. Then you probably could hazard to say that you know what's going on. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Okay.
So
anyway, get ready for a lot of drinks.
Yeah, and then One False Note was written by Gordon Corman.
Okay.
I don't know if you know who that is.
Yeah. Akuma it's a mystery series anyways. Good, you've got water. So get ready to take several drinks. For the Cult of X, so that's your second drink. I've already taken mine.
Akuma, have you followed me on Twitter yet? Just answer in the chat. Sorry. Keep going though.
Alright. She told me she was sorry for my loss and pulled out some weird religious crap about X. Drink.
Thank. I already drank, so. Thank
Wishing me a happier year. Seriously, who is this X guy anyway? She told me that soon X will make things better for the whole world, which pretty much ended the conversation right there. That woman is crazy. As if you were one to judge. Anyways, more news about the Cult of X.
Good gal.
Doing more crazy stuff. Wow, whoever this X...
You want me to keep this bottle in my hand and constantly, like, look back at this instead of, like, drawing, which is what I'm trying to do?
Yeah. It's like, who this X guy is, he's making as much an impact on the public as the killer is.
Oh, like...
Oh, lordy. 2:20 p.m. January 2nd, 2012. Another murder. Jesus. Oh no, they got him again! Why?
Isn't that the exact same line as how they started the first one? Was like, something about a murder. Jeez.
I know, but it's just
Jeez,
like, oh no,
guys.
It's like, oh no, they got Jesus. No one is safe. I'm joking. He's fine. Sorry, I was joking the whole time.
That's fine.
This guy never has a break with this, does he? That's not how you write that sentence.
You could say this guy is never going to give us a break, is he?
It's like, this guy doesn't give us a break, does he? It's like, this guy won't give us a break, will he?
There are multiple ways you could have written that, JC, and you decided not to. You piece of crap.
You decided to do it the worst way. This is like the 22nd killing. Don't do that.
Don't name it, please, for the love of all that's holy.
No, as well as like, don't. This is like the 22nd killing.
Ooh.
And you're going to have me believe that this is a detective. No. What is he trying to...
I just realized that people are probably going to be drawn away from our stream because Reading Ren is doing a live stream and Anaponsu is doing a live stream.
Oh, that's nice. Anyway.
That's nice. Don't care. Let's go. Ren is actually a good person, though. You guys should go watch her if you haven't already.
Yes, but stay here for the time being.
Those of you who are in the chat, please stay here or just, like, have...
That explains why
you could go back and watch these, so it doesn't really matter, but it'd be nice if you stayed in the chat if you are currently in the chat.
Yes, as well as, like,
we need people to yell at us, basically.
That explains why Thrax and Skittles are not in the chat.
Yeah, probably.
What is he trying to gain from killing all the people?
All the peoples.
All the people. No.
All the peoples.
How the hell is he getting away with it so goddamn easily? Yeah, if you guys are finding the bodies, he's not really getting away with it.
Yeah, probably.
Also, this whole thing just feels like he's watching Death Note. I mean, with the cult starting up around this prolific killer character. It's kind of like the people who were following Kira. And like, oh, he is a god. And we're like, no.
We're not going to reference Death Note. Nope.
I'm referencing the anime.
Okay, good, because everybody freaked out about the live-action remake because they were a bunch of pussies.
I don't care about the live-action one.
I know. Neither do I, and that's exactly why I'm just like, why does anybody care about this? It's a live-action remake. Normally, those are supposed to be bad.
Yeah, but, like, some people get upset about it because they grew up with it, and it's like, if this is crap, I'm going to be upset. It's like if the story and direction is bad. The only thing I would really want to watch it for would be Willem Dafoe as Ryuk. That would be great. Yeah, okay. I gotta know what it is Chelsea was finding. You haven't gone through her room? Well, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. It's like, you haven't gone into her room since she died. I guess it makes a little bit of sense, but seriously, if you thought that she had evidence or something or clues as to find whoever this is, I think that the police would probably have been in there already. She was onto something, I just know it. Yeah, the way that she was going completely crazy before she was dying.
Yeah, your insane sister was totally onto something. Yeah, we'll go with that.
There's just like pages. They just went like Russian sleep experiment. There's just like pages of books stuck to the walls. They're not even, like, making any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe if I look around in her room, I might find a clue. 5:30 p.m. Well, whatever Chelsea found, she left a lot of no. Good clues for me. The computer isn't entirely broken. In fact, it seems like it only got beat up a few times. Gee, it sure seems like Sonic.Exe got really lazy. Well, gotta go
We're
fast.
just realizing this now.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster.
Lord. Heaven help
I'm
me.
actually surprised I didn't see it like this last night. But then again, if you lost someone you love, you too would lose sight of very important details surrounding you. Who are you telling this to? The book? I'm sure the book will take this to heart and tell its family. The guy that owned me was insane.
Fools. The man that owned me was a mental man. Blah,
Yeah.
blah.
Anyways, I checked the computer and there's an icon for the Sonic.Exe game on her desktop. How did the police miss this? Magic?
Probably.
My God, how the hell did Chelsea even get this? I don't know, Evil Bay, old man in an alleyway?
Evil Bay. It's my evil baby.
No, it's like eBay.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to say like eBay with the
Okay.
E, A-E.
Okay. I don't know, like eBay, shifty old man, somebody just threw it at her head. Or maybe she went to like the black market district of town and just bought it because why not?
Because Legos.
Because screw you, that's why. Screw the rules. I want to buy this game.
Screw the rules. I want to buy games and have parties and have no sex in my life.
The original quote was like, screw the rules, I have money.
Yeah, that's apparently no longer the quote. Screw the rules. I'm an SJW.
Okay.
Just generally accepted nowadays.
Okay.
Okay.
Apparently Chelsea was like, I guess it doesn't really matter. I think it does, actually. Because if you find the person...
Apparently things don't matter because my sister was a whore.
No, apparently it's like, it actually does matter. Because if you were able to find the person who gave her this disc, you could find the killer. Why is it I'm figuring this out?
When have people in mystery and horror stories ever done the right thing, though? Let's be honest.
True. What's really important is what I found in her notes. Oh, do tell. Apparently, Chelsea
I would love to hear what your sister jilled off to.
Apparently, Chelsea was terrified of this game, and ooh, that's disgusting. Terrified of this game. She must have had a really weak constitution, then.
Terrified of the game? How would you be terrified of this mediocre piece of crud game that is not even that scary?
Oh, no. Don't hurt yourself.
I'm trying not to. There's a lot of things that make me want to. Do. Still there?
Weenie.
Oh? Okay. Be right back then. Okay. Apparently Chelsea was terrified of this game. Something like the game scared the crap out of her. Crap was in all caps. Wow. How... Okay, something that I need to ask is, how would this have scared the crap out of your sister? Akuma, please don't get bored. I guess my question is, how would somebody get the crap scared out of them from this game? Because if any of you have ever seen this game, then you would know that it's not really that big of a thing. It's not really too big of a deal. It's more... The only jump scares, essentially, that you have in the game are... just random flashes of pictures. If anything, it's more of an epilepsy warning than a jump scare. I don't know. Yeah, see, it's... Akuma agrees with me. It's not really scary. It really isn't, though, because if it was scary, then... I mean, you could argue and say, oh, Markiplier played this, it was so scary! Yeah, sure, with Markiplier and PewDiePie and everybody else who played it, a few of the biggest wusses on the internet played it, and they think it's scary because somebody did the game effectively. The actual game that a fan or whatever made was actually pretty good. The concept of this game, the way that JC details it, no. It might just be because it's in writing and it's not as scary, but still, no. Just like put a gif of the Hobbit up there, just shaking a twig at you and saying no. We better. Okay, Akuma. It would be better if hidden messages and high frequency audio were to be added. True. Makes everything scarier. Woohoo. That and accents. Accents make a lot of things scarier. And I'm sorry to everybody who's out there if you're not hearing too much from me. I'm trying to make thumbnail stuff. Yeah. So, if you don't hear too much from me occasionally, then that's probably why. But yeah, I do agree with you, Akuma. There's a lot more effective ways of, making these a lot more scarier. Man, if only I could share links in the chat, that'd be awesome. Sadly, I can't because YouTube hates people. So lovely.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, hi.
I needed a short break.
You needed a short break from cancer?
A little bit, yes. I had to, stand up and do some stuff.
Stretch.
Anyway, where were we?
I got to the point where it says, my brain's farting. It says it's something scared the crap out of her due to the fact that crap was in all caps. And then we started going on a tangent. The game is not that scary.
It isn't. Seriously, have a look at like Resident Evil 7 with its photorealistic graphics as well as the actual fear and tension that is in that game.
Yeah, see, people don't really understand. There can actually be people that will... I don't know. Just some of these games, everybody's just like, oh, it's so scary. Oh, it's so terrifying. Not really, because when you're looking at half of these things, like if you're seeing all the monsters and stuff standing still, most of the time, the most terrifying parts of the game are the soundtracks. The audio behind it. It's not the monsters themselves, because you look at Amnesia, their soundtrack was beautifully done. And that's the thing. And that's the thing that gave you most of the fear, is like the impending doom, the slight sound, like the whatever it is, like the grating kind of sound when a monster starts chasing you in Amnesia, like the giving chase sound, and some of the audio from these things. But when you look at these creatures, like if you look at the grunt or the brute from Amnesia, they just look kind of goofy. I mean, sure, you can, like, if you look at the actual concepts of the grunt actually being like a bunch of human body parts sewn together and like all that, and the brute literally being somebody who's had their head cleaved in half, then yeah, they're a little bit scary.
Wow.
But other than that, it's like, no, these aren't scary.
But there's also like okay, there's this quote from a director for horror movies. Now, I don't really like this guy or his movies, but I do agree with this one quote that he has. It's like, if you want something to be not scary, cover your ears, not your eyes.
Exactly.
Because good
or just like imagine that everybody's in their freaking underwear. You imagine everybody in like an alternate situation. Most of the time, it's not gonna be scary.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap! Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I'm just getting a little bit upset because of some stuff that I've been seeing. That I should probably not be looking at it right now.
What are you looking at?
I'll tell you later.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say it's more people being racist.
Oh, wonderful.
About some like tragedies that are happening in South Africa to particularly white
demographic. Yeah, that's
surprising. We kind of have a feeling. We have a feeling. It's like we already know who these people are, and it's likely they're not.
They're not very nice people, basically.
Yeah. It's like, and guess what? They're probably not Klansmen.
That's the funny thing is, like, people never realize, like, who really, like, how that stuff really went down and stuff. Like, even my grandmother doesn't know how that stuff went down.
Okay, let's continue.
Yep.
But yeah, there's actually, like, also there's kind of some fear to be found in darkness, as in, like, the less you can see, it can become a lot scarier.
The ultimate fear is the unknown.
Mm-hmm.
And darkness is something that is mostly unknown, especially when it is, like, pitch black and your eyes have not adjusted.
Yeah, I was actually going to give an example from Alien, like, the xenomorph. You rarely see it in, like, full light. And even though when you do see it in the actual light, it's pretty creepy. If you see it in, like, a very brightly lit place, it's not going to be as scary as it would be in low light.
If you see it in an examination room, then it's not going to be as scary as if you were in a dark room or in the middle of space, alone with this thing.
Yeah, and this is something that a reviewer called Decker Shadow liked to call the alien in a Starbucks effect. Like the alien in the well-lit Starbucks. It's just not scary.
Yeah, effectively, if you see an alien at Starbucks, what's your first reaction going to be? You're going to start laughing. Starbucks! Because anybody in a Starbucks, if somebody's in a Starbucks, automatically, they are not a threat. No one is a threat in Starbucks, because Starbucks is a bunch of pussy shit. You see somebody in a bar, that's going to be a little bit more threatening because it's a darker setting. Starbucks, you were there in the bright of day 80%, 99.9% of the time. You were there in bright of day. Nobody is there to hurt you. You're mostly a teen from a freaking high middle class school in the middle of Chicago or something. You're not going to be there to kick asses and take names, basically.
Yeah, okay. Continuing.
Yeah.
In fact, according to what she wrote down, She made it seem like the game is cursed or something.
Oh, gee, I wonder.
That
There are
kid-
so many things of supposed curses and stuff, like in ghost stories and everything. I wonder.
But that can't be the case. There's no way a computer game would harm anyone. ... right? Sword on our line. Stay alive.
DMMD.
Danganronpa, I think, maybe.
A lot of things. And for
Yu-Gi-Oh.
anybody who doesn't know what DMMD means, that's dramatical murder.
It's like, even the Yu-Gi-Oh card games, like, the anime goes like, yeah, people do actually get hurt, and some people have almost died during these card games. I'm surprised there's not more... It's like, I would be surprised in that world that there weren't more strict regulations.
Yeah, true.
Okay. 7:12 a.m. January 3rd, 2012. Okay, I changed my mind. Maybe there is something spooky about the game after all. You don't say.
Really, regale me, Sherlock.
Wow, it's part of the... It's like... We're on like 2 hours in, and now it's getting scary. Quote unquote.
Quote unquote scary.
Last night I had a dream, ... no, ... a nightmare, more like. You don't need the more like, you just like, no, a nightmare. I remember it well. ... I was trapped in darkness, all was quiet except someone was laughing and talking to me, so it was quiet except not.
Yes. Yes. Because that makes sense.
I kept having visions of Sonic the Hedgehog smiling and appearing all around me as he talked to me. I don't want to know what goes on in the rest of this dream, because I have a feeling that it wouldn't be... that we would get flagged off of YouTube.
It's gonna be rapey.
Yeah.
It's gonna be rapey, kids.
Yes.
Gosh darn it. Oh no, we're gonna get demonetized like everybody else who didn't deserve to get demonetized, except Onision. Screw him.
None of these are monetized.
Yeah, that's kind of my point.
Uh-huh.
Nothing is monetized anymore, partially because nobody really cares about getting monetized.
Well, I mean, Markiplier's stuff is still monetized.
Markiplier stuff is still monetized.
Even though it's like, even though he spoke out in defense of Felix Schellberg or PewDiePie.
Yeah, like, he and Felix are
as
friends.
one of... Yeah, as one of Felix's personal friends, stuck up for him.
Yeah, and I don't think that's a bad thing. But apparently,
I commend you, sir.
But apparently, the internet thinks that it's cool because, oh my gosh, somebody is called a Nazi. They must be a Nazi.
Oh gosh,
not even thinking about the fact that a good chunk of actual Nazis are dead, and you would have to be accepted by an original Nazi to actually be considered a Nazi. Most of them are dead. Most of them didn't know what the heck they were doing in the first place, because it was of command of these higher-ranking officials, and it's like, when you're in the military, you do not question your officials. If you question your officials, you're considered basically a disgrace, and that was like one of the lowest honors in, like, the honors in the military. You do not want to disobey your commanding officer. That's kind of a given.
Yeah, you really don't.
And the thing that people just don't get it. What?
They seem to forget a lot of sociological studies when they're inconvenient.
This does not conform to my ideas, therefore it must be punished. Something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yes. Anyways, we were talking about something?
Yes.
We were talking about this thing called a creepypasta that's really sucky.
Sorry, we kept talking about other things when they get involved. He told me to play the game over and over again, each time sounding more impatient.
Play the game! Play the game!
play the game, play the game, play the game. When he got in my face and yelled, play it! That's when I woke up with a fright. ...
How old are you that this little hedgehog with these like beady little eyes, it basically looks like an albino hedgehog with like blue hair. How is that even scary to people?
It's not scary at all.
Point taken.
Like I've said, I've been through a lot scarier things. ... Why would Sonic want me to play a game that possibly killed my sister? He's not real.
He's not real.
What
It's
about
a
this? Don't
figment
you
of your
understand,
imagination. You're actually the one that killed your sister, you dum-dum.
That would actually be an interesting twist.
That would be an interesting twist, but we're not going to go there.
Another murder. Number 24. The Cult of X.
Drink!
I did. Seems to be pestering the public more and more. What's their deal? I don't know, maybe they're religious fundamentalists. Don't they realize that there's a killer on the loose?
Maybe that's the person they're worshipping. Did you ever think of that, Down?
I wonder if he started watching also, or like watching someone else play Silent Hill for some reason, because there is actually a cult in that game.
They worship a murderer?
I will explain the... Sort of. I will explain it to you later, because it's pretty interesting. Unlike this piece of garbage story. It could be saved, maybe. Possibly. What if this X weirdo is the killer? No shit, Sherlock. It would make sense. Ever since these murders started, this cult has been hanging around recruiting more and more people. And this X character they're worshipping, who is he? Why is it that this cult even started after several murders have taken place?
Gee, I wonder.
Gee, I wonder. This, like I said, this seems a lot like the original Death Note, but even in that one, it made more sense for there to be a cult starting up around Kira, because he was killing criminals specifically.
Yeah, Kira actually made sense. These people over in the corner talking about this one guy who may or may not be the killer is kind of pointless.
Yes, the maybe killer. But,
maybe possible killer. Brain fart.
But yeah, even in the Silent Hill one where they had like, yeah, everybody's gonna die, but they're gonna come back into but this entity that's gonna kill everybody is gonna make a paradise on Earth and everyone's gonna come back to life. If they just believe in the cult.
That's pretty much exactly how, gosh, what was it?
Heaven's Gate.
No, gosh, which anime was this? It was, I don't know if you know him, but Lelouch from, what was it?
Code Geass?
Yeah, Code Geass. It's like, his parents, what their ultimate goal was before he, of course, killed them. Like, everything will be good once all this awful crap happens.
Mm-hmm.
Then what's the point of that awful crap happening, especially if you sacrificed a lot of people that you supposedly say you loved in the process? If you're sacrificing these people you apparently love, then what's the point? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think then after that, Lelouch basically schooled them and then drop kicked their butts into hell together, basically. So spoilers if you watch Code Geass. It's actually kind of good when I looked into it after. Yeah. It's actually pretty good. Worth a watch. But yeah.
Yeah,
anyways.
okay. It would, and this, oh yeah. I looked over Chelsea's notes again, and she seemed to agree with me. Thank you, paper, for confirming my theory. Who is he? Oh, sorry, I reread that. Darn it. Apparently X
Blow.
has something to do with the Sonic.Exe game. Did he make the game?
Maybe.
Probably not. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe he had it commissioned, I don't know. Is he... This is also a favorite line of mine. Is he somehow got a hold of it and thought, hey, if I kill people with this game, people will like me?
The humanity! Second time I'm imitating Huts. Heaven help me. I'm losing my mind and yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Hope and pray that this works.
If what X is doing is real, then something is seriously wrong here. 6:30 p.m.
P.A.M.
Unbelievable. The chief. That's what I said.
I said P.A.M.
I messed up.
It was a beautiful mess up. Yes, it was. Mess ups are
Okay.
good. Okay, anyways.
Okay. Yeah.
The chief of police came over to my apartment a while ago and told me that the investigation may be too much for me to handle, and he said I was off the case.
This is exactly why I said you should not have two siblings on the case, because what if one gets killed in the line of duty? What's the other one probably going to do?
Yeah, as well as he did actually have a legitimate reason for taking you off of the case.
Personal
Because you could
feelings
actually
can get in the way of police cases. Did you guys not know this? Because police are human too.
Yay.
Yay, half the human race still doesn't grasp the fact that police are actually humans.
Yeah. It seems like a lot of them support some very, very anti-authority or anti-police movements.
Yeah, and those
most
people
of
are
them
just like...
unwarranted.
Most of them actually do call for the death of, like, police officers and stuff like that, and it's just like... Yeah, like... Imagine being a police officer and, like, going into almost any situation, just being like, how much does this person actually freaking hate me? Because that's basically how, like, 80% of police calls end up going, is like, is this person going to hate me for what I do? Because a lot of things is, like, people go into these professions because they want to help other people, not because they want to hurt people. If they want to hurt people, they would probably go into a criminal profession. But yeah, anyways. Back to story.
Yeah. Okay. But...
Yeah.
What the hell? I practically found a lot of... He did it again.
Gosh darn it, child.
Evidence
Jimmy,
for it, and he practically told me that I shouldn't continue on. Again, you could lead to the reckless endangerment of other people.
That's why they take these people off these cases, is because they cannot be trusted with this information. And you can hurt other people with the information. Good job, you dum-dum.
He also said that Chelsea would have wanted me to quit with this after what happened. Bullshit. Actually, I don't know about that. She might have gone like, I don't want you to die yet. Like, just imagine her in the afterlife going like, I will freaking kill you if you die. You better be showing up here as an old man. Darn it.
It's just like, if you don't show up here as an old man with a wife and children, then I am going to drop kick you back down and have you haunt every possible thing so you can get an actual life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna let some fathead. Oh, shots fired there.
Oh, shots fired. How freaking old are you? 7?
That makes sense. Stop me from solving this case. I am gonna find out who X really is and why he's doing all of this, and I'm gonna turn him in. Don't you mean, like, arrest him? Because technically, you as a detective do have the authority to arrest somebody. 5:00 p.m., February 8th, 2012. More murders. We're up to 28 now. The boss contacts me about it every now and then behind the chief's back. And he would be arrested for the mistreatment of information in a case. He told me that whatever is causing all these murders, whoever, sorry, is causing all these murders is one smart son of a bitch. I can't really blame him. As much as I hate to admit it, I have to give X
Drink!
credit for being able to kill 28 people so far.
You
But
keep
he's not
mentioning
gonna
the
get away with
number.
it.
We know the number. We don't really care about the number to begin with, actually.
Yeah. Anyways, I've looked over Chelsea's notes again. How many of these are there? And it's what she wrote down.
You could say, and here's what she wrote down?
Mm-hmm. Before she got attacked, before she got attacked was very odd, nonsensical stuff about a Sonic plushie always watching her, spying on her. Spy plushie.
It's like Plush Trap or whatever. Or Psychic,
It's like he's trying to tie
Friend
up
Fredbear from like freaking Game Theory or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Yeah.
My dogs are barking again. Gosh darn it.
Doggies, stop it.
Doggies, shut up and go to bed.
Trying to tie up loose ends from the last one. I never saw a Sonic doll in the apartment. Then again, I never questioned my sister's sanity. She was always the smart one in things, and it just pains me to realize how broken she was just before she died. I think I realized why the chief actually took you off the case. It's because you're the dumb one of the two of you.
I didn't realize I thought they were both stupid.
Yeah, they are, but apparently she was smarter than he was.
Apparently.
Yeah, he's like, darn it, I lost my only good detective out of these two losers.
I guess I gotta take the other one off the case then.
I gotta take the other one off the case. He's gonna ruin everything. I didn't tell the boss about X. Or Chelsea's notes. I know he won't believe me. Nobody will. Well, I guess if you're gonna look for a nobody to believe you, you might want to try Organization 13. They've got a lot of those. Kingdom Hearts jokes.
Or nobody, as in like Odysseus from Greek mythology, the Odyssey. Nobody, N-O-H, buddy. Which literally in some cases meant somebody, but in other cases it was understood as being literally nobody. So when so Odysseus gave out his name to a Cyclops and said, or Polyphemus or whatever, and he was like, my name is nobody. And so when Polyphemus got stabbed in the eye or whatever, he's like, nobody attacked me. When his siblings asked him what was going on, he's like, nobody is attacking me. Ha ha, puns.
Yes. Also, Akuma, good luck. You're right. He says he's writing the new version right now. I wish you good luck.
It'd be fun if this was actually like with like Sonic fan characters and stuff like that. That'd be fun. If like Sonic fan characters were the ones getting attacked and it was like programs in the actual game.
Oh, you haven't heard about the new game coming out, have you?
Oh, no, I have not. What's going on?
They're actually giving players the option to create their own character.
Oh, wonderful.
And play as this character alongside Sonic.
Heaven help me.
Yeah, but at least you're being involved in the adventure.
Yeah, true. I suppose.
Yeah, it's better than most Sonic fan fictions.
Sonic fanfiction. Yeah.
No, I guess if
better
you
than most Sonic fan fictions where Sonic actually ends up with Amy Rose.
Yeah, okay.
We're
I guess
going
if
down
you
that
have
route.
to solve a case, you have to do it yourself. No.
No,
that would be vigilantism.
please stop trying. No.
Stop it.
Get some help.
Yes. Hire a private eye. They will do much better than you.
Hire
8:30
anybody off of 4chan. They will do much better than you.
Yes, use the weaponized autism of 4chan.
If you think we're joking about that, then no, they are actually weaponized autists.
Have a look at what they did to the "He Will Not Divide Us" thing. When they actually came to my state to do that.
When everybody talks about whenever anybody mentions that "He will not divide us," I always remember that "He will not enslave us."
No, but seriously, the third incarnation of this protest was actually flying a flag in an undisclosed location. It was actually in my state.
And so then 4chan came in.
Yes, 4chan came in. They were
4chan
watching it and they saw, apparently they were able to find out where it was via, flight patterns and whatnot, as well as weather conditions around the flag. They were able to find it. It was in the middle of an abandoned field in Tennessee.
Yep.
It's 4 hours away from where I live. Oh, wait, no, it was 2 hours.
Yeah, and see, I've never had anything in my state, thank the Lord. But yeah, I've never had to deal with many autists in my state. About the only autist I had was at a university, and it was saying, it was like after International Women's Day or whatever the heck, and some girls were saying, were chanting something like "no means no," and I don't know if this one fraternity or whatever was trying to be trolly or something, but they said "no" means yes in response. And so these girls got triggered as all heck, and guess what one of the girls who they interviewed looked like? She had dyke-cut purple streaked hair. And I'm just like, this is all I need to see to know that this is BS. So I'm just like, day after International Women's Day, I see these freaking people at the uni in my state, and I'm just sitting here like, I want to go down there and punch this woman because, yeah, that's crappy to say, but they started going full out investigation on these boys and trying to shut down the actual fraternity. As if the kids were going out and raping people or something. It's no, they're not. Oh my gosh! If people actually start trying to do something with those words, then yeah, sure, you can take legal action on that. But when it's just some stupid kids yelling something at some girls on the quad who are just marching randomly with thousands and thousands of women, pretty much, like hundreds of women at least, and there's like maybe 7 boys shouting this crap, probably freshmen.
Yep.
How seriously
Anyway.
should you be taking these boys? But yeah.
All right,
Anyway,
8:30
keep
p.m.
going.
Someone sent me a friend request on Skype. No one has requested to be your friend. This is pure fiction.
Yeah.
You lost me here.
You lost me
He called.
2 hours ago. As
He
soon
calls
as this
himself
started.
Cole.
Oh.
He said he can help me with this case, but only if I can trust him. This is not like Aladdin. No, if you remember the Disney movie Aladdin, when he's like gonna jump off the thing and as like holds out his hand for Jasmine and goes like, "Do you trust me?" Like, she goes, "What?" He says, "Do you trust me?" She responds with yes, and they jumped and they landed on something soft to break their fall.
This,
As well as
however,
in
is
the
like that
movie.
meme on YouTube from like 2010 that it was like the 303 song "Don't Trust Me" after that after Aladdin repeats "Do you trust me?" I don't know if anybody's ever seen like the animation memes of this, but it's just like mouthing, it's just like that male character mouthing "Don't trust me."
Yeah. It's a nice song. I like it.
Yeah, I enjoy that song.
Okay. Really? You did it again. Don't have a choice. Yes, you do. You can just say no. I'm willing to do anything to put an end to this. Fine. Your funeral.
Your funeral, hopefully.
Start playing the dope song called My Funeral. I'll show it to you later. Anyways, Cole told me that I first have to get files of all the victims in the Sonic.Exe murders. That's what the news is starting to call them now that the police has confirmed the old game data in the computers as evidence.
Yeah, as if this wasn't bad enough.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like, yeah, now he's asking you to break into police records and steal evidence. Yeah, that will get you sent to jail. I don't think your sister wanted you to be...
I don't think your sister
sharing a
wanted you
bunker.
to assist in a crime, sir.
Yes, I know. I don't think your sister wanted you to be, you know, with Bubba. Like, having to deal with Bubba.
Oh, boy. What does that mean?
I'm prison rape.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody deserves that.
Yeah, no one really does. And it's amazing that people are just like, oh, people deserve to be in prison. Do you really think you know all about prison? Like, what constitutes going into prison? It's
No,
not
it's
very
like some
fun.
people do deserve to go to jail but not get raped there.
Yeah, some people do deserve to go to jail. But that, for me, people saying this person deserves to go to jail, that kind of gives me the implication that we're saying they deserve to be raped as well, and that is not a very good thing to think about people.
No, like, someone deserves to go to jail if they, like, murdered people. It's like,
Yeah, and
they
even
have to
then
go to
it's like,
jail because
I
everyone-
don't really truly think that people like deserve all the crap that goes on in jail, even if they have killed somebody.
they don't deserve the crap that goes on there, but they do have to be put away for the safety of everyone else.
Yeah. But yeah, anyways. Getting too real.
Yeah, okay. Anyways. 11:45 p.m. Jesus, that was a close call, okay? Are you thanking him?
Thank you, Jeebus.
Thank you, Jeebus. Like, I just made it back from the station. I managed to grab all the files, and I had a run-in with the chief. He asked what I was doing back in the station, and noticed all of the evidence in your hands, and you were sent to jail. I lied and told him that I had to pick up a few things from my office and decided to take some time off. Bullshit. Thankfully, he believed me. ...
He's
No.
a freaking idiot for
But it's
trusting you,
strange.
then, you dumb... Oh, the stupidity.
But it's strange. The way he talked to me sounded like he didn't believe me in the slightest. He has no reason to believe you in the slightest. Anyways, I got the files just like Cole asked. You're willing to do something that a stranger asked you to do. Sure. I told Cole that all of the victims had some occurrences. What?
Occurrences,
Had the same
what?
occurrences. No.
Stop it.
That's not how that goes. It's like the victims all had these things in common. All of them were in a dead-like state, as if their souls were taken out. They were all quote-unquote numbered. And each computer the victims had were somehow destroyed and had Sonic.Exe inside the hard drives. Motherboard. Cole said that there's a reason why all the victims had Sonic.Exe in their computers. Is it for a reason that the audience figured out before, too long? And boy, did I not like the answer. ... Just tell us the answer. Don't go, boy, I didn't like it.
We can only expect that you did not like the answer, sir.
The cult of X is involved. Their members, after someone gets killed, steals the game disc the victim had at the time and hides it away for a while until it shows up later on at a random place. You easily obtain it. That sentence makes no sense, and it went on for way too long.
Yeah.
These random locations could be anything. A game store, a pawn shop, the black market, eBay, Craigslist. Okay, that's your first mistake. Craigslist. Don't trust Craigslist. Random yet seemingly harmless deliveries.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how at least that's kind of going into step with the first one, a little more continuity, because that's kind of how the first one went, was just a random delivery.
Yeah. Anywhere that involves buying stuff, except for that delivery thing. That way, when the next potential victim finds it, he or she becomes the new owner of the Sonic.Exe game until X comes to kill them, and then a member of the cult comes to steal away the game disc again. Thus, the cycle begins anew. They actually have this sometimes in some things.
What?
Like, for example, the Spiderwick Chronicles. People kept coming after the kids because they were the owners of that book. In fact, I was thinking of writing a thing where, they find out about, various cryptids and different creatures who are now after these people because they have the book that has all the facts about them, including facts about how to kill these things.
Yeah, see if you finish the game...
They don't want this information getting out.
Yeah, it's like if you finished the Sonic game, then that would constitute maybe, there would be an underlying implication of how to beat the game. You need to be eliminated. Or what have you.
Yeah.
And see, even JC doesn't do that. He doesn't really give you anything as to, oh, how does this thing get defeated?
That's why it makes more sense.
Even the games of Bloody Mary and stuff, it tells you how you get rid of her.
Yes. But this actually makes me think of there are a lot of ritual creepypastas, and they all tell you how to end these rituals, or how to escape
This one
what you're
doesn't.
supposed to do.
At least
Nope.
not to my knowledge.
This is why it works with like things like I think it's Sword Art Online. I mean, because that is a game where you are eliminated because you just couldn't win.
Yeah.
Because you weren't good enough at the game yet. And like, hate to keep pulling this example out, Yu-Gi-Oh! There's, like, a digital
Yu-Gi-Oh is
world
not a
arc.
bad example. Sword Art Online is a bad example.
Okay.
Sword
like,
Art Online.
these-
It's a good example for this one, but as of like how to write things, it's a pretty bad example.
Yeah, and it's like the Yu-Gi-Oh one is a little bit better because even then it's more of a game of chance, and you just have to do the best you can with what you got. Everyone is at an equal disadvantage.
Yeah.
So
And it's like, unless you have like expertise and are trained in the game, you don't have much. You're no worse off than the rest of everybody who's playing the game.
or if you cheat.
Or if you cheat, yeah, absolutely. If you cheat,
Or if
then
you're
you automatically
Seto
lose.
Or if you're Seto Kaiba and you get to go screw the rules, I have money and 3 blue eyes white dragons.
That's bull.
Rarest card, he has all of them. Because that's just what kind of money this kid has on his hands.
Yeah, totally. There's no demonic rituals involved there.
Right. Okay. I asked Cole why the cult is even doing this, and he told me that X,
Drank.
the bastard, is that his title? X the bastard.
What is he from? Game of Thrones?
He's clearly some sort of
He's
holy figure.
clearly a Targaryen child. Spoiler
Yes.
to anybody who's not watching Game of Thrones yet, Jon Snow is Targaryen. Good job.
Okay. I was actually going like some sort of holy figure. Yes, you need to say 7 Hail Sonics. In addition to the 10 Hail Marys. Catholicism jokes. I'm not even a Catholic.
I'm not a Catholic either, but I mean my religion is derived from Catholicism, but then again, technically it's derived from Judaism as well, but
What? Huh?
I'm a DOC Christian.
Oh, okay.
Disciples of
Don't know what
Christ,
that means.
Disciples of Christ.
Okay.
It's
Mine's
a
just
transition. It's transitional, basically. So it's like more chillax than Catholics.
Mine's referred to as
And
the
even
Church
then,
of Christ.
even then, I'm sitting back here like you guys need to calm down.
Just chill.
Please.
Yes. To the cult, and we'll do whatever it takes to be on his good side. I wish my cohorts weren't so dumb. I'm not the dumb one. You're no fun. Shut
up!
Make me kidnap the Sandy Claus.
If you've ever heard Korn or something, if you've ever heard Korn's version of Kidnap the Sandy Claus, that is golden.
Yes, it's beautiful.
And for those of you plebeians out there who do not know how to spell metal bands, names.
Try the album called The Night.
Korn is Korn. It's a band,
or just try.
It's a band, plebeians. Please look it up.
Or just try the album The Nightmare Revisited.
Mm-hmm.
They even have a song covered by the lead singer of Evanescence. It's Sally's song.
I personally think that Fiona Apple did it better.
I don't know. I just like Amy's performance a little bit more in my personal
Yeah, but
opinion.
I think we talked about her once, and oh my gosh, she got really snotty about the whole Fallen album.
Oh, I'm not snobby about it.
Well, no, she got snobby about it because they had one of her singers in the background actually for the song "Bring Me to Life," the one that everybody constantly memes with stuff.
No, it's more like
it was like she originally wanted it to be more based around her voice than her one of her backup singers, and everybody was like,
To be,
we want the
to be,
backup singer to be more prevalent in this song," and she's like, "Oh crap, fine."
to be fair, it is her band, and she did write the song herself.
Yeah, true.
And
But
she was
but
just starting
still,
out
it
there like,
sounds
no, we don't want you.
it sounds kind of bratty though, I guess. But that was 2002, I want to say, is when that album came out.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it sounded a little rude to her.
It sounded rude
like-
to everybody in that situation.
Yeah, but she hasn't done it since, so anyway.
Merp. Anyways, life.
Uh,
Humanity.
what? Oh my god.
Oh, what?
What does they see in X anyhow?
Wonderful. Beautiful writing. 10 out of 10. Oscar-winning. Wait.
Why? Oh wait, I forgot to take a drink. Okay.
Jerk method. Here we go.
Why is it they like him so much that they're willing to be accomplices to murder? If you remember back a while ago, it's like, did he somehow just think, hey, maybe if I use this game to kill people, people will like me? Apparently it works if you're Sonic.Exe. Or better yet, ... what kind of power does X have to strike so much terror into people that they'll do whatever he says? That's a better question.
I don't know.
Actually.
Ask the man himself.
You can't really find him. He has to kind of come to you.
Well, he's gonna draw him
Apparently.
out eventually. We all know this.
Yes, naturally.
Naturally, the absolute shithead
Naturally,
will draw
darling.
the mastermind out, and he will be dead.
Dead. Okay. 3:30 p.m., March 1st, 2012.
I
couldn't
love
hold
how it was
myself any
partially
longer.
set when the world was supposed to end. But it didn't.
No, that was December, I think it was December 12th.
December 12th, 2012?
Yeah.
No, well,
Or December
I didn't
21st,
really,
remember.
I think it was December 21st, but I don't really believe in those things because I didn't fully trust the Mayans to begin with, so wait, that sounds bad.
Okay.
my point is I don't trust ancient calendars and the Mayans, Aztecs, what have you.
It was the Mayans. The Aztecs was like predicting it would end in 2000.
Yeah. It didn't work either way, so
No, it didn't.
No.
These people were my ancestors. I will own up to that.
I
Yeah, it
will
didn't
own
work.
up to the fact that they did not know what the hell they were doing.
Yeah, but it's not really my responsibility, and I'm not guilty of anything that they did.
No homo. No homo.
What?
No homo sapien. You're welcome.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm not responsible for anything they did, so don't try to pin this on me.
just as I am not responsible
this
for
is-
anything that anybody in the South did in the United States in 1800s. Or anything before that.
Yeah,
Stop
okay.
trying to blame me for something I didn't do. Shut up.
March 1st. It's like 3:30 p.m., March 1st, 2012. I couldn't hold myself any longer. I just had to go to the bathroom.
we had to make that joke. I'm sorry.
I had to know what Chelsea found in that game. So I played it. Again,
Good job,
this is like
Sherlock.
something we mentioned. This is like something I said when we were reading Sally.exe together. What if it actually was like the Death Note in the mangas, where it's just like it has this sort of power that makes you want to try using it at least once.
Well, I mean, that's an actual thing. It's called... it has something to do with leaving something unfinished. No one ever wants to leave anything unfinished. That's why people always go back to horror games, even after they, like, scared rage quit or whatever the heck it is. They don't want to leave it finished. Unfinished, sorry.
I'm trying to find a time where I can actually play more of Little Nightmares. I just haven't.
Yeah, speaking of which, that was the thumbnail for this video. I hope you know that.
I do.
We hacked up. I'm sorry.
Anyways. It started off pretty basic with the classic Sonic the Hedgehog title screen until I started it.
No shit, Sherlock.
Sonic. His eyes had gone black, and there were red glowing dots staring at me. This is the point where you were able to find out this was JC, the original author. Because he doesn't refer to the pupils in the eyes as pupils. He refers to them as dots. Excuse me, I am actually reading.
Only a 5-year-old would do. Or JC-the-Hyena.
Yes. I actually was getting out my highlighter because I'm actually reading this from my
JC, you horrible you horrible little human being. Who makes? You are a disgrace to your race. Good job.
Yeah, okay. We're red glowing dots staring at me, ... Anyways, when I got to the character selection screen, yes, this game apparently has one. At least you didn't go into detail. Like, too much detail like the last time. It's like, you've all read this story, you know what's gonna happen, why are you still reading this? I was shown the character lineup. Shadow, okay, Sally, and Rouge. ...
Why do you say Rouge like
Rouge.
that?
What do you mean?
You just said Rouge.
No, I didn't.
I don't know why it sounded like that to me, but it sounded like you said it like that. I'm sorry. Keep going.
No, I said Rouge.
I know. I'm being nitpicky. I'll talk to you about it later.
Okay, then why don't you tell me the French way of pronouncing it then?
Rouge.
What?
Rouge.
That's what I said.
You said it like Rouge. I don't know if it was. I don't know if you were just like swallowing or something in the midst of it or what, but it sounded weird to me. So.
Okay. Rouge was Chelsea's favorite character. I chose not to play as her out of respect for Chelsea and chose Shadow.
Good job.
Well, I can kind of see the out of respect.
But
yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
Sometimes, this might just be me, but if there was like a game that I knew somebody liked and they liked playing as that specific character, but they hadn't finished the game yet, I don't know, I think I'd pick that character, if that was a playable one, and try to finish the game as like a paying my respects.
Yeah, or paying tribute to him.
Yeah.
But see, these people don't do that. JC doesn't do that. Granted, that may be just like how he sees it, but is paying respects, but meh.
Okay.
Meh. Memes.
That laugh, ... It sounded just like the laugh Sonic made in the dream I had, ... It was like...
What, is that what Raven did?
No, that's the actual Kefka laugh soundbite.
Oh,
that I tried to imitate.
Kefka is really piss poor at it then.
Well, it's an 8-bit sort of sound.
Oh, that's what you meant by Kefka. Okay.
Yeah, Kefka.
Oh, that Kefka. I thought you were talking about a person. I was like, they must really suck then.
No.
Okay, never mind. I'm horrible.
The game started with a level titled called Let's Play. Let's Play Amnesia.
Let's Play is the absolute cancer of 2012.
Oh, hush. I was shown the game. It's like I was shown Shadow standing in what appears to be a hallway of mirrors. That's not... Why not?
Is that an actual level design in Sonic, or is that just like JC tripping?
It's not.
Okay.
It's JC tripping. So like I was shown this. No, why not go in like the title screen faded into? It's like, and when I faded in from the title screen, I saw a shadow standing in what appears to be a hallway of mirrors. Why not try that?
Yeah, because the likelihood of shadow actually of this being an actual level design would have been very, very slim, child.
Yes. With a faint echoing sound of a piano playing a calm melody in the distance.
Yeah, this game is going to be anything but calm, and that's how you can tell it's JC.
Yep.
Sniffle snore.
Why not just like an eerie... It's like an eerily slow piano.
Yep, sounds about right. Holy sweet mother of...
It's like, and apparently there was a retardando going on there because it was slowing down the further I went.
I love how that's almost sounded like you were gonna say a weird version of retard.
No, retardando is something actually.
I know what it is. It's just...
Okay, good.
I know musics.
Good.
I know many musics. I know Merc music. I'm kidding, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just in a music
I was just like, it's so ironic how that almost came to the same thing as retard.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Lazy game.
I'm okay. I'm getting back to my place.
We lost it. Hold on a second. BRB people.
No, what?
I
had shadow.
I'm getting loopy. It's almost 9:30, dude.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I had what?
No, I'm coloring something, and I like almost gave my character like deep brown coloring. So I was just like, what? Nope, that was not my intention.
Okay. I had Shadow walk down the hall, and every time he walked past a mirror, I was introduced to a more twisted, messed up version of himself in the mirror.
Yeah, not foreshadowing at all.
Definitely not. His reflection's red markings were oozing red, as if he was bleeding. His eyes were bloodshot to the point where they were red, bleeding, and pulsating. And that was about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shots in just like 2 sentences.
I feel myself wanting to vomit already. I cannot imagine having to do this with actual alcohol. Creepypasta readers, how do you do this?
I don't know.
How do you do this? How is your liver literally not pickled at this point? Heaven help you.
They got Irish in them. Apparently Irish people can hold their liquor real well.
I don't know if I can hold my liquor real well, but I mean, I took a shot of peppermint schnapps once.
I have,
and I didn't automatically get loopy or knock out. So, and despite that being like literally one of my first tastes of alcohol, I drank a shot of schnapps. It tasted like cough syrup.
I actually get like loopy on energy drinks like Monster, so I don't want to see myself on alcohol.
I don't. For me, I think loopiest I've actually gotten has probably been just being tired.
Okay, let's
You're hearing me right now being loopy. Kind of. Not entirely. I've been way worse than this before, but I've never really been drugged up or anything. So I technically don't know what I'm like when I'm loopy. But.
And he had probably the most psychotic grin on his face. It's like I was looking at a walking fountain of blood.
Ooh, wonderful. That sounds like my character, Chishio.
I had Shadow walk past the last mirror and the music stopped. Shadow was now walking down an empty, quiet hallway. I had this gnawing sense of dread in my stomach. And then Shadow stopped at one more mirror. He stopped right at it. You didn't need to say that. Showing his weird, bleeding reflection. Why not? It's like he was staring straight into the mirror, which showed his strange, bleeding reflection. Then at that,
because that'd be too hard, Rennie.
And then that laugh came again, and I saw that the real Shadow was slowly transforming into his reflection, bleeding and smiling. What the hell kind of game is this?
Did he put kind of quote unquote real Shadow? Quote unquote real?
Yes, the quote unquote real Shadow, the real fictional Shadow.
My brain hurts. Good Lord. Never let me stay up past 8 p.m.
And then Sonic
tranquilize
appeared.
me and put me to sleep when it gets to be past 8 p.m.
And then Sonic appeared.
I can't stop Okay.
Those black and red eyes, red tears came coming down his face.
I say, yeah, you're black and red nose. I was about to scream out, that's racist! I don't know if you can hear, but I'm in my bed right now. I'm laughing so hard I'm crying. Oh boy.
He smiled as he looked at Shadow, and then the screen went black. And then came a message on the screen. It's not the outside that's important. It's who you are on the inside that really intrigues me.
All the blood and guts and entrails.
Yes, your insides. They really intrigue me. I love the particular shade of red.
Sonic.Exe 2012.
Yuck. When it came back to the level, Shadow was sitting on the floor, cradled in a half fetal position like a child.
Holy sweet mother.
Just grinning that freaky grin. Then Sonic smiled as he looked at me, and then he lunged at Shadow. So his head was turned towards you, and then he just lunges sideways.
Akuma, so confused. LOL, is this even Sonic.Exe anymore? It's really confusing. I don't know, friend. That's what I'm questioning myself.
Is this real life?
Is this a real life or is this fantasy?
Constant bullshit escape from reality.
Oh my gosh, my mouse is spazzing.
Oh no.
Keep going.
Okay. Okay. The screen going black with a loud pixelated screeching noise. This is again how you can tell this was JC. Sound doesn't have pixels.
I created the sound of madness.
It's like I can taste color and smell sound.
I can taste colors.
And smell sound.
It gives me thinking back to when it's another late night of crying reference. But for those of you who don't know who the YouTube user Draxer is, please go check him out. But basically it's like it was them making fun of this one Mii character who had like those sparkly eyes or like really big eyes. And you know how those eyes in like the Me Creator are like no pupils, just sparkles and like the eye color?
Mm-hmm.
It was just like Cryotic did like this girly voice, and he's just like, "Have you tried PCP?" And then
What?
he's like, he was trying to imitate the me because there was like this me called Zoe or whatever, and Zoe or V or something, and they were just like making fun of Rise, and it's just like she looks so weird. And one of the things Cry said was like, "Have you tried PCP?" and then Cinnamon Toast Ken comes in the background, and he's like, "I can taste colors." It's just in like the weirdest ways too that they're saying this, so it's so bad, but so good at the same time. Oh golly!
Yes, wonderful.
Yay!
Gah! Why did you write this in your diary? I still feel
that whatever they say in every single anime goes in every single subtitle. I have to wonder if JC-the-Hyena is like a weeaboo.
I think he is. I think the fact that he has like those 7 guardians that have Japanese names, I think that makes it pretty clear.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, JC, have you tried PCP? Oh, heaven help me.
I still feel as if I can hear it ringing in my ears. ... That laugh came again. And another message. You're learning more about this better than anyone, aren't you, Derek? ...
Wait,
What
did he even
the
put his name
fuck?
into the thing, or is it just like guessing at this point?
It can read, like, I'm thinking that this is from a program that can actually read some stuff, like when you fill in forms on perhaps a browser, and then it goes and finds that packet of data, and then it can draw out your first name.
Well, my only question is which computer is he using? Because didn't the one that he and his sister had blow up, or is it just the one that, or do they both have computers in their rooms?
I think they both have computers. If not, maybe it also
Rich,
has...
privileged white kids. My gosh.
Well, perhaps not. Perhaps they shared that computer.
Then my question is, which computer is he using now? Then
Hers.
didn't hers blow up though?
No, it says that it works. Didn't you remember?
I have a horrible memory, Rennie. I can't believe you're asking me this.
Okay, continuing.
As if the last few creepypasta streams have not been evidence enough, I have a shit memory.
Mm-hmm. How the hell, how the hell capitalized? Does this game know me?
How the hell?
Again, it can probably... maybe it's because it can read the data packets.
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense.
This was a mistake!
This was a mistake!
All the Frozen
This
ripoffs.
doesn't... Like... It brought me back to the main menu, and I saw that Shadow was now in one of the TV screens, looking as he did earlier. Again, if you're writing a sequel, then there might be a chance that somebody didn't read the original.
Yeah, especially if everybody is giving you such a bad reputation for being such an egomaniac that literally there's probably an ED page dedicated to your sorry ass.
Yeah. As he did earlier, looking rather mindlessly happy, ... I had to turn the game off, ... My head hurts so much from all of this, ... Well, I'm guessing it's mostly from the scream. Was Chelsea found?
Was this or what? What?
It actually says, was Chelsea found?
Damn it, Derek, you don't know how to write, do you?
You're just now figuring this out. A haunted computer game? Like Ben Drowned? The thing you're so obviously trying to copy?
I want to jump to
now
conclusions.
some guy.
I hate when people talk about copying, and I'm going to go on a rant on this after when we talk about it.
No,
but
it's like because this is a good because Ben
copying
was a good story.
stories and characters, but we do have to look into this later on because I swear so many people get inspiration from the exact same story. Because I was looking at somebody who's like, okay, people keep accusing them of their designs, characters, whatever, what have you, being based off of Black Butler. And this person
You've already talked to me about this.
Yeah, basically both Black Butler and this character and these characters have been based off the same play, what have you, called Faustus. And it's like things can be given inspiration from the same things. And guess what?
Yes, I know, but
there's coincidences. But
I don't think that this is a coincidence, though.
Well,
because it's like he's trying.
More specifically with JC, I would assume it's not a coincidence. It's probably, yeah.
He's one of the rare cases where I'm not.
One of the rare cases where it's not probably a coincidence.
It probably isn't, no.
Derp, derp, derpity, derp, derp, derp.
That is just like...
There are no original ideas on the internet anymore.
Sounds like this is trying to go to be the next bend round.
Maybe. Well, considering they both have bleeding eyes and like red pupils, then yeah, probably.
Actually, Ben never had bleeding eyes.
Then I'm probably thinking of somebody else.
Yes.
Who am I thinking of? I can't remember.
And now
Akuma, help me out!
And now some guy is using this as an excuse to kill people. Just to gain a cult?
No! You are so stupid! Did you not learn anything, child?
It's obvious he hasn't. I just don't get it.
This guy is supposed to be a police officer.
Why is all of this happening?
This guy is supposed to be a police officer. I have to wonder, how has he gotten past any of these training courses and not been failing miserably, or did his sister just screw her way up to the top to get him into the police academy?
I don't know. Anyway, get your
probably.
Who is X?
Dix.
Who is X?
Who is X?
Who is X?
Where is he?
Tell me where he is.
Oh, we need somebody to do a Batman voice. Please help me.
Sonic.Exe. Gotta go fast.
Sonic.Exe. I taste colors. Okay. Let me think of
smell sounds.
Smell sound and taste colors. I need to stop laughing. Whenever somebody else laughs, I can't help but laugh myself. I need to stop.
I'm tearing up a little, I'm sorry.
You're in the exact same place that I was like 20 minutes ago. I don't know how long it's been. Akuma, this is why you're here. You need to help us. Help us stay on track. Yell at us. Something. I don't know, child. Help me.
4:30 p.m., March 2nd, 2012. I've come to a conclusion. It's
The world is
obvious that
ending.
X. Yes. It's obvious that X is no ordinary human being. In fact, I no longer even think he is human. Cole filled me in about him. X. And I'm counting this here when he calls him Sonic.Exe because it's like that's the name of the thing.
Yeah.
Y'all.
I'm like,
You.
I'm counting it here as like his name.
Yeah.
So I guess that means 74 instances of
Sonic.666.
Yeah, okay. It's really called Sonic.Exe. Take a drink. Named after the game that that's been causing all this trouble. Cole Skyped me recently that Sonic.Exe has been around long before the game did, so he wouldn't be named after something that didn't exist yet. Also, which I'm just gonna not take a drink that time because why not?
I stopped taking drinks a long time ago.
I asked him what X.
But you just said you were gonna take them.
I wasn't gonna take it for that instance of Sonic.Exe right there.
Okay.
Was X
Pass.
was exactly, and his answer unnerved me. ... Sonic.Exe is a monster. No, not the monsters that you see in horror films or video games. You know, the actually scary ones.
Yeah, in case you haven't realized, JC-the-Hyena, his stories aren't scary, they're just comical. And that's why this is on the Troll Pasta.
Mm-hmm. As well as, like, not even the monsters that attack you in some of these horror games are that scary. I mean,
going back to what it was, it's more the sound.
No, it's more like I messed up. I'm sorry. It's more like the implications sometimes of the monsters that don't attack you but are lingering in the background that can't get to you, that are just there.
Once again,
sort of silently.
It's the fear of the unknown.
Yes, like for example, in Silent Hill 3, there is a monster called Valtiel that he never attacks Heather. He's just kind of there in the background.
Yeah, Valtiel, I remember Jet made a character based off of him. Valtiel, if you ever see him in like those game hacks that some people do, he's not that scary, but oh my gosh, the movements are weird.
Yeah, I think it's the movements that scare me, as well as the fact that he's just kind of lurking.
He's just there. He doesn't do anything.
It's unsettling.
He doesn't attack you, but he's still considered a monster in that game. And
because he's actually trying... Spoilers for the game. He's trying to protect the god that is growing inside of Heather's womb. That's why sometimes after she dies, he will sometimes be seen dragging her off screen to revive her.
Like she needs to complete the game to give birth to the child.
Yes, to give birth to the cult's god.
Yeah, my only question is... Valtiel, gosh.
They actually named him like it came from the French word valet.
Yep. Good job.
That's a fun fact I thought you would have appreciated.
Yerp. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the French things.
Yay.
All the French things in life. Never insult the French. I will be very angry with you.
I don't.
Yes.
Aside from the fact that my mom... Okay, this is a sidetrack. My mom, when we were in Germany, it was me, my mom, my dad, and my brother. We were eating one night in Germany. My dad decides, hey, let's take a picture. He was going to take a picture of me and my mom. She looks at me and she goes like, you know, you look so Parisian tonight. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's
Persian.
like, I mean, like Parisian, like Paris.
I know. I know, I'm just being a little shit over here. Ignore me.
She said, I meant you look classically good looking. I said, oh, I thought you meant I needed to shave my pits. My dad and brother were like crying, laughing.
Yeah, see, Paris is known for, yeah. Basically, France is known for not having any, like, people do not give two creds about body hair in Europe, apparently, is the implication, or at least that's a stereotype that people have.
All right.
And in some cases it's true, but yeah.
Yeah. He's a real monster.
Monstrosity!
Yeah.
You're welcome.
And he's not just any monster, apparently. Cole told me that X is a supernatural being from another dimension. How fucking crazy is that?
My brain's breaking.
It's true. It has to be. X has this power to control all of reality in his realm, and he is unable to do the same in our world because he can't enter it. Then how has he been killing people?
How? Oh, how? You little
So-
tiny brain child.
So somehow, so some time ago, someone made a game disc that would serve as a window between X's world and ours. It's his world. It's its song. It's that song from Sonic 06. Oh shoot! One of the only good things from that game was the music. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah.
Rarely ever does Sonic Team get the music wrong.
Well, that and then people kind of... I
What?
remember when somebody complained about Dreams of an Absolution.
It's a nice song.
But yeah, then it was like a Sonic... It was like a... Sonic 93 and Amy...
I guess I
and
know
Amy
them.
Chan, like, they have an intro or something that... Oh my gosh, it butchered the heck out of that poor song.
That is all of Sonic 93's openings. It's not just about Akai Dahlia, it's all of her openings.
All of her openings are just pretty much, it's like Sonic 06, Sonic 06, Sonic 06.
It's because she likes Silver a lot as a character.
She likes... Yeah, I would hazard to say that they enjoy Sonic and Silver a little more than they probably should. Just saying.
I actually like Silver as a character because he's interesting.
Yeah. The only thing is, if people didn't ship themselves with these characters, considering I think Silver is like 14.
Yeah, the only kind of ship I had with him was a friend ship.
Friend
Where it's
ship.
just like, they're friends.
That's it.
Essentially, that's all. They like care for health and well-being of the other person just because, you know, friendships.
That's a
I
thing.
care about my friends' health and well-being.
She cares about my health and well-being. Not in the homo way.
I do, very much so. I do, very much so.
Yeah, if you want to continue with this though, I'll be right back.
Okay. Anyone who plays it gets a front row seat of what X's dimension looks like, and it's hell. I'm actually out of my drink. I have another one. Don't worry. I'm not falling asleep anytime soon. Alright. Not literally hell. Then why did you even say that? But it's pretty freaking close. Over time, after someone plays X's... Game X sends out a plushie of Sonic to act as a spy for him. Spy plushie. This should have been the sentence, JC, where you have a look at what you just wrote and say, hey, I've been writing absolute garbage. Yes, Akuma. Like, he's not just any monster, he's a cheesy monster. Kill it with fire. Plays what? Plays the Sonic.Exe game. It's like the only reason for this entire story. Throw the game away. Alright. Lol, I saw it. It was okay. Alright. So I'll get back to the story. X, like when the time is right, X didn't finish the sip that time, is able to open the window for a short time and pull people into his world where they are trapped forever. Okay, as for the whole spy stuffed animal thing, it only works in Coraline. Because that doll actually looks like the person it's for, and they randomly find it. It's not like a magical game sends it out.
It's more like the other mother sends it so she can get a hold of the kid for whatever reason she needs to. It's never really confirmed. That and so she can see what their life is like, so she can create an environment to further entice her victim. This is how he's able to kill people so easily without anyone noticing. Okay, let me stop you there. The police department noticed it. So your
Man,
entire
woman,
thing
and
is not
child,
really
they
down.
can't even do a thing right.
Did you actually hear me talk about like Coraline real quick?
Yeah, I did. It was very
Good.
interesting. I didn't see that, but I do remember when one of my friends went and saw it, and she took her little sister with her. This was like it was like when my friend would turn like 10 or something. So I was already like in early high school, middle school, what have you. And they basically went out and saw the movie. And I remember that they said my friend's little sister screamed so hard that she peed her pants.
Okay,
Story
well,
of my
I
life.
read the book.
Not really. I
read the book and I watched the movie.
Yeah. Coraline's pretty interesting if you're like a grown adult and you're not a child, because I don't advise like children seeing that when you have children literally having buttons sewn on instead of eyes. Not a good idea.
I'll have to show you something about that later. There was a AU for Underswap made where it's like a Coraline AU. Anyways. He comes out of the computer, pulls the soul out of. I don't care if this is the man's diary. You don't do that. The person's body and then goes back into the computer to retreat into his dimension. There he can make the soul he captured his slave for all eternity. You know, there is something like I thought of that does something similar, at least a little bit, is the short story I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, where the supercomputer M has kept like 5 humans alive for 109 years in order to torture them. While almost everyone else is dead. He kept these 5 people alive and is torturing them. Doesn't allow them to age, doesn't even allow them to die.
Good grief.
Anyway. Alright. If I was told about this long ago, I would not have believed it. Because you had some brain cells back then? But now I'm straight up convinced. Just shows how easily you are led. Everything Cole has told me is the truth so far, and right now I am writing down all that he's telling me, just in case any of this information becomes useful. Yeah, I think you should try and find out where this Cole person is and take him to the police so he can provide testimony. I wasn't going to say go to jail. I was going like provide some testimony.
Yeah. Probably not the best idea for them to just be. Oh.
6:30 p.m. Cole.
Can I say this? Can I say this before we continue?
Okay.
Akuma says, "Yay, free pizza! Sonic's song is 'This Is How We Do It.'"
What?
Akuma says in the chat, Sonic's theme song is "This Is How We Do It." This is how we do it.
All right. 6:30 p.m. Cole told me that he has to go. He'll get in trouble if he gets caught talking to me. Of course he will. How old is this kid? 12? But he says he'll Skype me soon. Until then, I'm asked to write down the names of any potential victims at this time. How would you even? I am also asked to keep an eye out. The cult is getting suspicious. Okay.
Oh, I wonder
4:13
which one
PM.
he's talking about.
What?
I wonder which cult he's talking about.
Cult of X. What?
No, that was just my... Yeah, this is an obvious thing. Why are we... Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. 29th murder and no word from Cole yet. I nearly escaped from a few members of the cult and anybody that might be involved. So does that mean you got captured since you nearly escaped? That means you didn't. Narrowly escaped is what you're looking for, my friend. I'm just kidding. You're not my friend.
Yeah, nobody's my friend.
I am your friend, but I'm referring to JC when I said this, like, I'm not your friend.
I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend, JC.
JC, we're not your friends.
Burp. Nerp.
But that doesn't mean that you deserve to be treated like crap, so we're still trying to help you.
True.
That might be involved. Okay. I can't trust anyone now. Then why are you trusting Cole? Or even Boss? Because I'm guessing that you're still trusting him.
Yeah.
I need to stay in my apartment more often so no one finds me. Maybe that's why Chelsea was shut up in her room.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It would have been interesting to see like stuff from her diary if she had one.
Yeah, and maybe Derek's the one telling the story from
I know.
her diary. Then.
Noob doesn't even have a diary. No, this is his diary.
I know it's his diary. I'm just saying if it...
It's like that girl doesn't even have a diary. Pfft,
Scrubs.
Pleb.
Plebeian.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The person killed this time was a middle-aged guy named Paul. He was very paranoid of the outside world and anything that could traumatize the poor guy. I think everyone's scared of stuff that could traumatize them. If you said, like, he had a panic disorder, or, like, very intense anxiety.
Even intense anxiety, you gotta be saying how intense is it, because some anxieties are not as intense as the other ones. But that's just me.
Yeah,
just
I know.
me being a nitpicky person.
Maybe he had agoraphobia, just say that.
Yeah, we could go with that. In fact, let us just go with that, because Legos.
Alright. He was very, okay. Apparently he had a Sonic Adventure 2 game to stay sane. That's your first mistake. And he always played as Dr. Eggman.
Your first mistake would be that. Your second mistake would be trying to say Sonic Boom.
We never speak of that game.
Exactly. Toon Boom.
And he always played as Dr. Eggman.
Eggman.
I bet you X has made the poor man a vegetable in his world by now. He's a potato.
He's a potato. He was so young.
May 4th, 2012. I just realized something. Why is it that the chief tried to get me off the job? What are you, Brooklyn now?
Apparently.
Apparently he's Joey Wheeler. Oh, shoot.
Apparently he's what's his
Why,
name
Joey?
from Game Show or whatever. Charlie or what's his name? Whatever character that
What?
was. Oh, I'm referencing like this 80s movie called Game Show. Good movie.
I was referencing something else. Why, Joey? Why did you have to do this? Why did he confiscate the damned game disc? And we do mean damned.
Yep. Dang it.
Alright. Why did he why has he been practically intercepting every one of mine and Chelsea's moves in this case? On this case. I'll tell you why. He's in on this. That's pretty close to Mr. Fantastic levels of reaching.
True. Very true.
He's working for the Cult of X. It's the only explanation. No, it could just be because they're acting out of line.
Could just be because you're being really inappropriate with these things, or you're being really, really paranoid because your sister died less than about a month ago.
Yeah, now we can see why he removed you. Yeah. Well, no, this is several months ago at this point.
Well, several months ago.
It's in May.
This is... Oh!
5 months. He took the game disc so that way the cult could use it to continue with the killings. But the boss... Oh, the boss, he can't be involved in this too. ... He's been mine and Chelsea's friend for years. No, I don't think he would ever go in on this. It would be hilarious. It would actually be pretty interesting if he was. Like, if he was in on this, but the chief wasn't.
Yeah, it's like the Twist and Wonder Woman. If anybody's not seen that movie yet.
It's a pretty interesting movie. You should probably go see it.
Can I spoil it? Gosh darn it. But yeah, basically real big plot twist that not even I expected from that movie.
Yeah, I didn't expect it either. It was pretty good. Anyway.
Normally you expect plot twist and you're like, oh, I know that this is probably going to be what's going on. Nope! You know nothing.
As a matter of fact, not even as a matter of fact, I don't think he even knows about what's going on. Damn, chief, ... Why would you do this, ... When I uncover this
to your fellow human beings, probably because he hates the human race, just like a lot of people do.
Alright, when I uncover this conspiracy, I'm ratting you out. Ooh, shots fired in this book that he will never read. August 12th, 2012. You waited quite a while before writing again. You waited like 3 months.
How is he not dead yet is my question.
I don't know. Boss called 2 more murders, 30 and 31. Some kid named Tom hanged himself weeks before he gained a package from his diseased friend Kyle.
Oh my gosh, why? Diseased? Really?
Diseased friend.
Yeah, he was diseased with something called this set of stories. Holy mother.
Okay. But why would Tom did not hang himself before he gained a package from Kyle. Not surprisingly, they both played the damn game. Kyle played it first and passed it on to Tom before X.
Drank.
Kyle tried to put up a good fight against X, but he clearly was no match for the Fiend. So Kyle tried to warn Tom not to play the game, but Tom did it anyway. Tom's an idiot.
Wait, was that
Use
you
this as
saying
an
Tom's an
advantage.
idiot, or was that what's his name saying Tom's an idiot?
An idiot.
Okay, yeah, he is an idiot.
As an advantage to mess with poor Tom's
Because
head.
I was gonna be like, oh, the story's self-aware. No, it's not.
Yeah, okay. To mess with poor Tom's head, making him believe that his curiosity and wanting to help others' best friend's suffering. Again, Tom is an idiot.
We know this. We've read the story before. We know Tom's an idiot.
Tom tried to commit suicide by hanging in order to save himself from X.
That's a nice new piece of information that I didn't know about.
Yeah, I didn't know it either.
Kind of interesting.
But how? Did the rope just not hold him?
Yeah.
Or was it like suicide was not even a possible option because he could still get you?
I don't know.
X is not only dangerous and powerful, he is downright sadistic and insane.
Maybe he's like the whatchamacallits from Alien or not Alien, from Prey, and maybe he has no control over that. Maybe it's just in his nature since he's from an alternate dimension.
Yeah, okay.
Possible story things.
Yes. You monster, ... Why are you doing this? What are you trying to gain? August 24th, 2012. Played more of the game. The level Sally was in was really odd. She was in what appeared to be an old, desolate city. The sky's a dull, dark mixture of clouds. I'm really upset right now because this is reminding me of one of my favorite Edgar Allan Poe stories, The Fall of the House of Usher.
And not the Usher of modern day.
Yeah, because the story starts with this line, like, on a dull, dark, and soundless day.
Yeah, it's like, guys, please don't do this to my favorite peoples that write poems and stuff. Please
don't try to copy the masters.
Don't try and copy the masters. You are no master, JC. I'm sorry to say. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. Yeah. I've been dead inside for at least 20 years.
Everything all dull, empty, and dead. ... No music. So it's not scary. What was weird is how she was smiling ... Maybe she found something good.
Or maybe she...
Bruh.
Or maybe cue the Lonely Island song from SNL. I just had sex. Oh, golly. See, this isn't scary, kids, when you employ these things to them.
Yeah, okay.
It's not scary when you employ stuff from mediocre stuff like SNL into it.
Yeah. No, that wasn't the case at all. After I had her run and jump past debris, she reached the end of the level. That sounds like a boring level.
It does sound like a boring level.
Sonic ... No, X.
Drank.
Was there. Shut up. ... She smiled at him and he smiled back. Then another message. See, I'm not such a bad guy, Derek. Then another ... I can be kind when I want to ... They showed X.
Show me how you can be kind, you.
Holding Sally's hand, smiling warmly at her.
Oh, not right now.
What?
Lazy wants to join. Do I let...
Huh? Hi, Lazy.
Do I let the otakus in?
Yes, he may. Let me start up Discord.
No, I got it. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Be concerned with the stream strength and how this is going to go. Are we pretty much done?
I would love it if you would take over, narrating for a little while.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
Maybe. After the Japanese names, at least.
Let me see. What month are we on?
Huh?
What month are we on? May 4th, August 20.
August 24th.
And then
I'm at, then it showed X holding Sally's hand, smiling warmly at her.
She looked different
Right
now.
here.
Her eyes were sewn shut and her color palette seemed darker. Don't you mean more saturated?
X gently placed
his hands around her head.
Gently placed his hands around her head. I really do love humans, Derek. To play with, ... In fact, ... I guess you could say ... Then it showed me a close-up of X.
With a wide-eyed grin violently snapping Sally's neck, she was still smiling as though she didn't feel any pain from it. They're the ultimate toy.
Ultimate toy. I almost gagged at that.
The
main menu showed Sally eye her TV screen.
Still in her darker state. That's racist. She was still smiling. She can't have possibly enjoyed any of that. In all caps, enjoyed.
All right.
Really?
Enjoyed. 8:30 p.m. Did you send him the link yet?
Have I sent him the Hangout link in Discord? Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, sorry about disturbing your stream, but I just saw the word Sonic and I just had to join.
Yes! Sonic! Okay, let me grab this thing for you.
Right.
Post it in the chat. 1, 2, 3, go. Troll Pasta wiki, because it wasn't good enough to be posted on the original. But yeah.
Okay.
Continue.
8:30 p.m. Cole just called me. He said that all of the characters you play as in the game are all of EXEs. I'm counting that as an X. Taking a drink for every time that happens. Slaves.
Bonus points if it's a gross drink.
Okay. Turned into horrific parodies of Sonic characters, or at least turned into their favorite Sonic characters. That sounds like a fanboy's wish come true. And X sets them up randomly in each game to show us humans what's in store for us. ... Wait. ... Oh God. ... No. ... No. I won't do it. I won't play the game just to watch you harm her, X. Fuck you.
All caps. Oh boy. More information on
August 25th, 2012.
More information on X. Take a drink. This is really bad. This paragraph is really, really bad. X
has these seven guardians rolling over his world alongside him. They are essentially extensions of EXE himself. Made from his power combined with powerful emotions of humans. Each guardian is named after the emotions they were born from. Prayer, Aishu, sorrow, Gekido, rage, Kirai, hatred, Kofuku, happiness, Kyofu, fear, Yukubo, desire. Okay, I'm actually going to show this right now. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where we are, so.
Like halfway down the page, I want to say.
Darn it, I lost those when my Chrome crashed.
All right. 30 p.m. February 8th, 12. No. Sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyways. All right. Found these things.
These were like things for the kanji that's going on here. All right. Click into tab. Tab. Because these are kind of important when it comes to some of them. And the names that they represent. All right, these are from like a very trustworthy source. I made it a point to like actually do my fact checking.
Something went wrong. What the fuck?
I did fact checking for this. Anyways, I'm gonna screen share this one. All right. This is the Aishu one, and this is like pathetic, grief, sorrow, pathos, pity, sympathize, distress, grieve, lament, be anxious. It's like this together goes like pathos, sorrow, grief.
Okay.
This one is the rage one. This one, the one it starts with, is violent or get excited, enraged. I guess it's chafe and incite. And this other one just means angry. Be offended. So this is the get part, and this is the kido. Apparently.
I am sorry if you guys hear so much background noise. My dad is currently banging around the house like it's his freaking job.
I'm sorry.
This is kirai. This is kirai. It's like dislike, hate, or suspicion, tendency,
Smack.
distinction, and discrimination. It's like just to smack somebody.
Ow! Okay. I apparently have to watch boiling eggs on the stove. Yes, because that is totally in my list of priorities right now. No, it's not.
It's like
You have to like
happiness.
cook food or something?
No, my dad did it, and apparently he's... I mean, there's the respect of me doing the stream, but my dad's complaining how it's 10 o'clock. Do you think that I signed up for hearing you complain about how long this takes? Do you think I know how long it's going to take every single time? Is it going to be a set number of hours each time? No, it's not.
Okay.
Sorry. Go on.
This is like fear, dread, awe. This is like dreadful to be frightened, fearful.
How? Sorry, my leg fell asleep.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to come back to this one. Then there's like Kito, which is not even an emotion. I mean, come on. Pray or wish. It's like, maybe it's like the wish granting one, but this is the one that I thought was hilarious. It's like, this one's like longing, covetousness, greed, passion, desire, craving. It's like ambition, full moon, hope, desire, aspire to, and expect. And this can mean in noun, desire, appetite, or lust.
Okay.
Wait, did he mess it up, I'm assuming?
What?
He messed it up, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like Yukubo also translates to mean lust. So essentially, furries beware.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Eat my chili dog. Yeah.
Oh,
heaven help me.
Also, I need to get my PC back from the shop, man. It's fucking pissing me off.
PC.
Okay. X created these beings to not only maintain order in his world, but to cause trouble in ours. How? They corrupt humans and make them more susceptible to X.
Okay, if X himself cannot get into the actual real life, whatever, what have you, then how can his little creations get in there? Tell me this.
I don't know, maybe it's just like, maybe they're more powerful than he is, and if that's the case, then why is he in charge of that dimension and not them?
It would be more believable if X was corrupted by these things and started doing crap in the real world because of these things, not the other way around.
Yep.
Because the other way around, it just sounds really, really stupid. No,
is it me,
I'm
or
not
is it there
apologizing
like
for that.
4 realistic Patricks looking into my soul?
It's not just you.
It isn't just you, believe me. Believe me, Lazy. It's not just you.
I'm sorry.
Never apologize, never surrender. Out.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess they corrupt humans and make them more susceptible to X, snatching them away by manipulating their emotions. For example, Gekido could bring out your anger and make you violent towards others.
Well, no shit.
While Yukubo could manipulate your desires and confuse you with what's reality and what's not. Why not have one that's perception instead of prayer?
Prayer just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. It's
Maybe
like the
you have
captain...
to pray to X
to get out of the game.
Maybe
like
gets you to say.
Maybe it specifically attacks religious people and makes it so that they have to.
That fucker did say he's God in the last one, so.
True, but it makes me wonder. It's like, I wonder if it makes like Catholics mess up when they're saying their prayers, going like the Hail Marys. They just turn into Hail Sonics.
Yeah, Hail Sonic.
Why do we not have Lazy do this? Let me put it this way. Would you rather have a Cockney accent Sonic, or would you have this the entire time? Oh god!
I'm dying.
If you're not dying from laughter, then there's something wrong with this. There's something wrong with these streams. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just realized something. It's like, this is something that I've realized. All of this hinges on people wanting to play Sonic.
In all reality, not many people want to play Sonic unless they're really, really weird people.
In a world where Super Mario freely exists, this would never happen.
Well, maybe that's the intention, is for somebody to get back at actual Sonic or actual Super Mario players.
It's like the Gekido make you angry. It's like, oh, I'm so mad. I want to play some Sonic.
I want to play Sonic instead of actually playing a decent game.
Oh no, happiness Kayufu. It's like, oh no, happiness Kofuku, no.
I mean, the original games weren't that bad. It's just that once they jumped into 3D, it's just kind of gone downhill.
It's gone a little downhill. Like, I mean, Sonic Adventure 2
is
okay.
I don't get why you guys aren't being relentless on this. I have every liberation to just be absolutely horrible to this game.
I think Sonic, like, I think when 06 came out, that's when people started to hate Sonic.
Yeah.
Because Sonic 06 was a genuinely shit game.
Yes.
Yes, and it's sad that they had to introduce one of my favorite characters of the series in that game. It's just like, why?
Which character are you talking about?
Well, Silver, because I found him the most interesting.
He was like the Trunks of the Sonic universe.
Yeah, essentially.
Trunks.
Dragon Ball Z.
If you've not watched Dragon Ball Z, you would not get that reference.
Well, I mean, I understand because Twitter roleplays, but yeah. I've seen people roleplay on Twitter, and there's been a lot of Trunks accounts, but I'm not going to go into that.
All right, continuing.
Yeah, before we get into absolute cancer territory.
Cole informed me that X plans to one day permanently cross over to our world, so that way his reality will merge with ours, and all of mankind will become X's slaves for eternity.
Yeah, my slaves! You'll make me chili dogs, hell slut! Hell Sonic, yeah!
Oh, heaven help me.
But how?
It's a Hail Mary.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to come up with the words for a Hail Sonic just because. How does he plan
Translate
to
it from
accomplish?
Japanese and everything, and like just make it a bunch of gibberish.
I do have the Lord's Prayer in Japanese, though.
Make a really, really like random sounding,
The actual.
like not the actual Lord's Prayer, but make it like really, really random sounding, and then just have it end with, and then just have it end with like borderline Nazism, like Hail Sonic.
All right. I mean,
I
have the
I have
actual
a dark
version,
sense of humor. I'm sorry.
but I do have the real version of it.
True. True.
Hitler
I just-
X Sonic.
That's my point.
No.
That's a real thing, by the way.
Oh,
Best
I
read.
didn't need to know that.
I did.
Thank you for making my nightmares more vivid.
To be fair, everything's ex-Hitler on the internet.
Eventually.
To be fair, everything is ex-Hitler on the internet.
Another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. That is basically how everything ends up on the internet, is just a meme of Hitler in that one song.
Oh. Cole thinks that the cult is thinking up ways to make it so. But so far, none of their attempts have been successful. Or at least
You could just say none of their attempts have
at least
come
you
to
used correct
fruition.
grammar for one time.
None of their attempts have
Apparently
come to
their
fruition.
knowledge in
Maybe, possibly. I don't know.
What?
None of their
Akuma
attempts have
says
come
my
to fruition.
favorite Sonic was Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah, that one's okay.
Yeah, I mean,
My
I
favorite
like
one
that.
was Sonic. My favorite one was Sonic Boom, because apparently my nana thought it'd be a good idea to get me that game.
No, my favorite new Sonic so far is Sonic Generations, to bring back all. And that was a pretty cool game.
That was neat.
Amongst the shit, it was pretty much a bronze.
Yeah, okay. Anyway.
Salad.
Alright, continuing. Right. Apparently their knowledge in computers is not as superior as the unknown original creator of the disc. Someone needs to go back to computer science class.
Hello, JonTron. When did you step into the stream?
Huh?
Oh, that sounded like a JonTron accent.
Who is this?
What?
What?
I don't know. Everything
You're
just
cutting out.
everything.
I can't hear you.
What? Aww.
Nothing. Oh.
Uh,
I thought you said somebody had come in. Alright, anyway.
Wait, did you say Vanoss, Akuma? Like
What?
the GTA like parody, or what is that? The one with the owl?
Vanoss Gaming.
Yeah, Vanoss Gaming. I love that fucker.
I personally enjoy Merc music and a lot of people, but yeah, hold on. I think the eggs are boiling. Still, hold on a second.
I'll like anyone that gets me a good laugh.
Sorry. Sore throat. I asked Cole why Cole knew so much of this. I dunno. Why do you keep doing this? What compelled me to ask, but I'm guessing it's been nagging me for some time. No, child, stop it. Dear God, ... poor Cole, ... He revealed that he was a member of the cult of X. So wow, all of this surprise has just hit me.
The cult of Sonic
no.
is called 4chan. No, not 4chan. DeviantArt. Please, 4chan, forgive me. Yours Pepe, my bad.
Yes, praise keck.
Praise kick.
Anyways, it's like, he was a member of the cult of X. Oh wow. all of the surprise has hit me just all at once like a brick wall I never saw coming when I was speeding right toward it at 80 miles an hour. Because I knew this already, I figured as much. How would he know as much about this cult without being a part of it? Maybe a defector. It's a pretty obvious conclusion to draw. He didn't like what he was getting into and tried to stop the cult. Could have said that his parents were in there and that they had indoctrinated him and that he finally saw through what was going on. That would have been at least interesting. And would have hinted at the whole he's been around for a long time thing.
Yeah.
At least until X got to him first. Now he's
You're too slow! Sorry.
In his world.
In his world. I can't sing for shit.
That is actually a nice song to listen to sometimes.
Yeah, that was like the only good thing that came out of Sonic.Exe was the song.
That and Dan Green's voice acting as Mephiles the Dark.
Yeah.
He did essentially the same voice as he does for Yami Yugi.
Wait, what?
And it was the same voice that he used. What?
What did we talk about? What were we talking about, Yami and Yuki?
Dan Green.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
He was the voice of a villain in Sonic.Exe. He was also the recurring voice of Knuckles.
Hmm.
And
my mind is going back to that one Mario cartoon that somebody animated.
Huh?
Lazy Otaku probably knows what I'm talking about.
What was it?
It's the racist Mario one.
Oh my god. Luigi!
Luigi!
Darn it, guys.
23 years of jumping barrels.
23 fucking years!
Lazy?
That is the best Mario cartoon I've seen to date. I love that
yes,
channel.
I get the PlayStation characters, and here comes Kratos in a tiny little
Kratos
cart.
is like in this little fucking cart. It's so big.
I didn't actually watch it because I genuinely thought it was a bad cartoon. So I didn't watch it till like high school. So I was sitting there, My age is showing, by the way.
I don't even know why they had Knuckles as make him sound like a black guy. Like, yo, man, we're like cross-platform now, man. Come on, don't be so mean.
Especially when, for the longest time, he was voiced by, a white guy, Dan Green.
Yeah, I think they were trying to, because Mario doesn't like any other. He only likes Nintendo characters in his cart.
His cart game.
Yeah, which is surprising because I'm still surprised they haven't put Sonic in Mario Kart yet. I mean, they fucking did Olympics. I mean, it's only a matter of time.
Well, yeah, I mean, the Olympics one was kind of, it was hit or miss, but sorry, anyways. Back to the .exe.
Alright. Anyway, he's telling me that he has information on how to put a stop to X and the cult's plans. The best way he knows how to stop X in his tracks is to destroy. That way, his only way in and out of the worlds will be gone, and he won't be able to cause any more trouble in ours.
What, destroy the game? Huh? Destroy the game?
Yes, destroy the game disc.
Yeah. Well, isn't that what they did in the first one? And it's like, oh, we've already played the game.
No.
The first story? Because his friend talked about, hey, you gotta destroy the disc.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing that Kyle had just figured this out because magic.
Yeah. Probably.
8:42 p.m. X got Cole. It was in the middle of talking with Cole while preparing, and then we got disconnected. That's such a confused mess of a sentence. When it reconnects, Cole's username changed to X.
Mm-hmm.
X told me that Cole has been cheating and needs to be punished. Then he posted ha over and over and over. God damn you, Sonic.Exe.
Put Amy in. Yeah.
hand is
God
still
damn
bleeding.
you, Sonic.Exe!
My hand is still bleeding from shattering the screen. But I don't care, ... Not anymore, ... It's time to end this. We've been going on for over 2 hours. I'm gonna go get that damn disk and destroy it. If I don't write back after this final entry, you're kind of implying that you won't be by saying this is your final entry.
Yeah!
After this final entry, then you will know that I am a liar. ... Well, ... Let's just say that whoever finds this, whoever reads this diary, find it as instructed as you
Pleases?
Holy sweet mother, it's going down.
Pleases?
Heaven help me.
Why?
Oh no.
Everything you've read in my diary is the truth. No, it's not. It's complete and total fiction. X is a monster from another world, and the cult of X is conspiring to help him take over our world. This cannot happen.
Yeah! Chili dogs! Everywhere!
I hope that whoever finds this and tries to put an end to this madness. No. Stop. You ended the sentence right there.
Stop,
What?
get some help.
Please, go consult a writing workshop.
JC, we're begging you at this point. Please just
go to a writing workshop.
Go to professionals. We're not professionals, but we're directing you to professionals. At least we're trying to help you.
Yeah, I'm referring you to like sources that can help you become a better writer.
And I'm just telling you, please go get better. Otherwise, you're never going to get better, and it's only going to get worse.
Open yourself up to criticism.
Everybody needs to do that these days. Like, nobody does that anymore.
Lacey Green did, and she's become a lot better.
Except people are now saying, oh, I hate that people are defending Lacey Green, blah, 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 blah. It's like, didn't you guys want this to happen?
No. Yeah, I know.
That and, like, she and Sargon had a heart-to-heart, and they actually ended it with hugging.
Aww. See, that's the stuff I like to hear and see.
I thought that was
Just,
adorable.
like, Sargon actually being nice and not being a genuine...
I hated Lacey Green, but I'm so fucking glad that she's now seen some of the light, and she's going through the right path.
No, she's not really like trying to hurt
to be a Democrat. She doesn't have to be a right wing. All right, she doesn't have to be.
We're not asking for anybody to be like right wing for anybody to be.
No, but some
completely
people want her to be
100%
right wing or any, whatever. I'm just happy that she's not as cringy as what she used to be.
Because what she used to be, whenever I think about how cringy Lacey Green used to be, I always think of that one video where she said the Trump-pocalypse.
Oh.
Yeah.
That one was bad. That was really bad.
Yes, okay. I just heard, it's like, I hope her and Chris are happy.
I don't know if they should have made that public, though, because that's like a lot of what really happened. That's like a lot of just...
Yeah, I know,
like,
but anyway.
Oh, I hate this way! Just...
I actually
let
saw
people
them,
be happy,
like,
my gosh.
a video of them at VidCon. They were actually holding hands in public, and like, she shook somebody's hand after meeting them, and he immediately goes and grabs her hand again.
No, that's so
and she doesn't do anything to stop him, so it's just like, oh, I'm guessing this is okay.
That's very
like, oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, and see people.
I've said this before, but nothing makes me happier than seeing two people in a relationship and everything is going well.
Yeah. See, I may not be as lucky as some people to be like as in love with someone, but like, or like actually be like in a good, decent relationship and stuff. But it's like, yeah, I want people to be happy. I'm not that bitter of a human being that I don't want to see other people be happy and, goof around and be generally happy people.
Yep.
I rather not try to get into relationships after what happened with me a while back.
I completely understand, and you don't need to say anything about it on stream. You can tell Lou if you want to later.
Yeah, okay, I'll tell Lou about it.
Private.
Yeah, I'll.
Okay.
I'm
Anyway,
just waiting for this to, slowly.
Also, in other news, Andy Warski actually had a personal conversation with Francesca Ramsey.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that picture where she
oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he went up to her and hugged her, and she was like making this weird face, and he was just like grinning.
Yeah, they actually met individually in a room, and they just talked about stuff.
Yeah, see, that's something that you can do. That's a cool thing about VidCon. Except people I'm assuming that people like Justin Dennis just don't have the balls to do that.
Yeah.
Underlying challenge for Justin to actually grow some balls. Justin and by extension his girlfriend.
Fiona?
Yeah.
As well as maybe Ash Mardell.
Ash, I'm going to call her Ashley Mardell because she's always going to be Ashley to me.
I know.
I can't believe I used to be subscribed to her. I'm actually ashamed that I used to be subscribed to her when I was younger.
Yeah, I was Ash before she was.
The first Ash is not impressed.
Yes, Ash number 1 is not impressed.
Me.
Just call me Ash Prime.
Sounds good.
Prime! Transformers.
I know. I absolutely enjoy Transformers. Wonderful, wonderful thing. Anyways.
Well, yeah. This can't happen. I hope that whoever finds this and tries to put an end to this madness, it's not where you end the sentence. This is a game on a bigger scale. We are all pawns in an elaborate, chaotic game where the rules are being devised by the mind of a monster. Please do whatever you can, friend. He must be stopped. I ain't your friend.
JC, if we were your friends, we probably would have given you this advice a long time ago.
We would have actually gotten on you about this.
While you were writing it.
We would have given you this critique a long time ago. Goodbye and good luck, Derek Green. That was Derek's last journal entry. He wrote this 3 weeks ago. Today is his birthday, and now he's dead. It's his death day.
Oh, not that one. Hold on a second. I need to go get the things.
Okay. I wondered why he acted those during those horrible events. Maybe you should have asked him. You know, I think the main cause of problems in this story is that nobody asks anyone anything. It's like, he's not getting my psychic messages. But I never bothered to find out why at the time, ... I feel so stupid. Derek tried to fight this battle alone and I did nothing. You are worthless. I haven't heard from Derek in 3 weeks. Because he's dead. But yesterday I got an email from someone named Cole. It was addressed strictly to Bob Richardson. That's my name, ... Whoa, plot twist, we actually found out what Boss's name was! I clicked on it and it was an audio tape that was made September 13th. That was made a day ago before I got the email. I clicked on it. This is what was on the audio tape. Recording starts, a man is grunting and yelling as 2 people are dragging him into a room. Get your hands off, get your fucking hands off me, you crazy cultist freaks! The sound of high heels is heard as another person walks into the room.
Isn't that what you call the Christians and the Satanists, Mr. Green?
Goldman!
Okay, Lacey, have you ever heard of a game called The House of the Dead?
I think so.
That was also made by Sega, funnily enough, and it had
Huh,
terrible,
really?
terrible voice acting.
Wow.
And there was a character in there named Goldman.
Really?
Yep. I am Goldman. Actually, I was going to mention this earlier, but Lou kind of wanted to say what she wanted to say, and, well.
Oh, sorry.
Remember earlier how I had mentioned Dan Green and how he'd done the same voice acting in Sonic.Exe as he had for Yami Yugi? He also used that same voice in a hentai he was in. And now I just think it's hilarious. I'm just crying in the corner laughing. Because the dialogue is just so cheesy.
Yeah.
It's just like, how did you get work in doing a kid's TV show after you do that?
What?
Hentai.
Oh.
It's like I just watch it if I want to laugh. Anyway.
Derek, why do you deny X? Don't you see what he's trying to do for everyone? He only wants to make our world as happy as he is.
Derek quietly. Happy? More like, you think stealing souls and turning them into puppets is being happy? Our planet is not his toy box, you bitch. Oh, fighting words. Like you're really in a position to be making threats. Or, you know, talking like that because it's implied that you're tied to a chair. Goldman Warkholding.
That is not your place to decide what X wants with humanity, Mr. Green. He is a divine being that wishes to make humanity happy by showing us the paradise that is his world. Play the song. And taking us from the wretched filth of a planet we've been forced to live on.
I guarantee you, if you never joined this cult, then you wouldn't be here at this point, and you wouldn't be thinking anything like this.
Yeah, I'm back, by the way. It's people like this that are like, oh, humanity's such a horrible place. It has its points where it's horrible, but at the same time, you gotta think that it's not really...
Sorry about that. I just got off a conversation with someone, but alright, let's begin.
Sorry, yeah, we're like, we've been beginning. But yeah, it's like sitting over here like, humanity is not all that bad. You just have chosen to not see the good parts of it.
Uh-huh. Derek's struggling. Some of us actually like this planet, Goldman. X's world is nothing more than a prison. All X cares about is making us his plaything for all eternity. Can't you see it's not fair? Goldman.
What's wrong with making chili dogs?
Not yet.
Please, no. not yet. I can't control the laugh.
It's not fair.
Chili dogs cannot control what is unfair. Good job.
More than you do, obviously. Sick burns, bro. A loud slap is heard and Derek falls to the ground. Goldman quietly.
Wait, this is an audio tape. How did they know he's falling to the ground? This is an audio tape.
Maybe you can hear him slap against the floor.
Maybe, but still, it's an audio tape. How do you know that that's what he's slapping into?
It's probably just a guess.
Mm-hmm.
The more you know, children.
X chose me to be his most loyal because he knew I never liked this planet. He knew I wanted to be rid of the stupidity humanity is causing.
Well, the first thing you can do is just not publish the story.
Well, the first thing you could do is probably
It's that
off
simple.
your... Well, no, no, Rennie, the first thing this lady could do is off herself.
Oh,
That'll probably
right,
do a
yes.
lot of people a lot of favors.
Apparently. Oh no, but someone will
I
accuse her of making a
guess
death
if
threat
she's...
towards this fictional character.
If by her own logic that she's got nothing else really in this world, then why the heck is, by her logic, is she quote-unquote staying in it?
I don't know.
I'm surprised X didn't
Maybe
just
it's
tell her
because
to...
she wants to achieve something.
I'm surprised X didn't tell her something along the lines of what every single edgy 13-year-old on this site says, like, kill yourself.
Probably because it's like, maybe I can get some more use out of this. Out of this bitch.
That's
I'm
probably about
perfectly
the...
okay.
Go on.
I'm perfectly okay with being X's slave if it means getting away from it all. Getting the peace I finally deserve after all this time.
This is exactly why I'm saying, why doesn't she just off herself if she hates her life that much?
I don't know, maybe she's vindictive.
By her own logic, if she just wants out of this world, what? Oh my!
Maybe
I sound so bad saying this, but like,
why didn't she steal a copy of the game and play it?
Maybe she wants to go out with a bang.
Yeah, perhaps.
Chili dogs.
That is actually that is a pretty good. Actually, Lazy, that was a wonderful point. Good job.
Wait, what did he say?
Maybe she wanted to go out with a bang, like take everyone else with her.
Wait, what did I do? I put them in there. Cold water. I almost burnt my finger on one of those eggs. You're welcome.
I will be. I will. I know. I will.
Uh-oh.
The attack of the parents. Heaven help me. I'm sorry, what did I do? Yeah, no kidding. I'm not planning on doing this all night. You're welcome.
We're almost done.
I know.
It's
kind of what I'm trying to tell people right now, but
and if everyone's gotta go with me, then too fucking bad.
Derek chuckling rather shakingly. Whatever, it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm gonna stop you once and for all.
You know? With what I presume.
Derek pulls something out of
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
His coat. With this, several gasps and murmurs are heard. Cole told me that the only way X can enter our world to collect more souls is with this. Well, no more! A snapping noise is heard. Silence is heard. Goldman starts laughing.
So Cole told you that, huh? Ha! A smart boy. But even geniuses tend to get their information wrong.
No.
You cannot pull this much of a Deus Ex
Machina.
Deus Ex Machina. I can't pronounce things. You cannot pull this much of a Deus Ex Machina and get away with it. No. Stop right there.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's what I've been trying to say this entire stream. Love of mercy and all that's holy in this world. Please just stop the pain.
Goldman.
Easy.
High heels again as Goldman walks across the room.
It's true that X cannot enter our world unless someone places a disk into a computing system. But I'm curious, Mr. Green.
The sound of Goldman pulling something out from her pocket.
Whatever made you both think that disk in particular was the original?
The amount of stupidity that I am hearing coming through my speakers right now is not human. And if I ever meet this child in real life, I will just take him to the nearest community college and make him pay for his own class to actually understand what you do in an actual story, because this is not what you do in an actual story.
Just send him to my creative writing class.
This is Twilight levels of stupid. This is 50 Shades Grey levels of stupid. This is Harry Potter levels of stupid. I went there.
Oh, shots fired.
A brilliant theory, I might add, but I am afraid it's your last one, detective.
The sound of a disc being inserted into a CD drive is heard. Wouldn't know that, Derek. Violent struggling and yelling is heard. No, let me go, you can't do this! And then a strange supernatural sounds are heard, and then the audio breaks up and distorts a bit. At least you didn't say pixelates. A new person is walking into the room as Derek is screaming for his life. Lazy, these are your lines. This is your line.
Rennie, can I ask you a question, though, before we end this?
What?
Do you have a shredder somewhere near you?
No.
Paper shredder?
No.
Then I'm going to ask you one of the most impossible questions that I've ever asked somebody. Word vomit. I'm going to ask you a favor.
Sure.
Tomorrow, can you go take like a camera, I don't care what it is, a phone camera, what have you, outside, and can you go burn that copy of Sonic.Exe, send it back to the ash from whence it came?
Well, I have a paper shredder in my house, but I don't have one near me right now.
Well, my point is, can you go to that shredder and like shred the paper or like burn it? And have a video of that, because we need to destroy this monstrosity.
I mean, I'd have to do a lot of work to like burn the paper safely.
What? You mean like do what Mr. Repsion did with the 50 Shades of Grey copy that he had?
What was that?
Have you? Oh my gosh! I need to show you guys this video. But continue. Let's finish this monstrosity. But I'll show you the.
Lazy, your line.
Yeah. Hey, Derek. Or hi, Derek.
No. X more clearly.
Ready for war, round 2? Wait, sorry. Ready for round 2?
Like, when I actually read this to one of my friends, I was wearing a coat at the time. I just, like, zipped my coat all the way up and pulled the hood over my face and go, like, no! No more!
Yeah. Ready for round 2? I sound like a fucking, like, Southern Sonic.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Yeah.
Derek is screaming. Sonic.Exe is laughing as there is a loud tune playing, sped up.
Oh Lord!
Just a loud, fast drum-like rhythm booming loudly as the whole audio source
my suffering
ending in static audio tape ends. Oh. After hearing this, ... I've never felt so helpless, ... Both my friends are gone, ... taken from me. There is nothing I can do about this, ... I am a useless cop after all. Thank you for admitting it. But I hope someday someone somewhere is able to put a stop to this, to do what I failed to do. I have to hope, ... I have to believe that there's a chance at winning this, ... Because if there is no hope, ... no chance, ... Sonic.Exe wins the game. And everybody else lost.
You were just too slow! Try again next time!
There is another one like this called Sonic
If I could play that one, if I had like a soundboard of when Mr. P does that one tune or whatever. I need a soundboard of that or something. If I knew how to play it on the mandolin, I would, but...
Sonic's the name speed's my game! Wait, what the fuck was that?
Anyway, that has been Sonic.Exe round 2. I really need to end this. It's almost midnight.
Understandable. Maybe we can, like, talk tomorrow.
Yeah, we should.
Alright. We'll talk tomorrow then.
Yeah. Thank you both for joining me, and we'll see you all next time.
Thank you for having me. But, yeah, see you guys later.
Alright.
Alright. Oh boy.
Bye. Oops.